All right, the stream should be back up on both Twitch and YouTube. So Twitch for lower latency, YouTube for better video quality. So today's usually my day off, so this might be a little bit shorter, but we are continuing our series where I go through every single one of the races on Total War Warhammer 3, on Legendary difficulty, on the hardest difficulty, Immortal Empires. And yeah, we just try to get the long victory with each one. So just the long campaign victory is what we are trying to do. Unfortunately, with this one, I tried to leave Cathay, but I got pulled back in. So if you haven't seen the first part of this, the first part is up on YouTube already, so you can check it out if you want. But yeah, I'm usually not streaming today. And I was going to start earlier, but a new RimWorld DLC was just announced. So we spent the last 2 hours speculating on that over a single image, which was fun, but it was definitely more time than I thought I was going to have, or going to do. If you are watching on YouTube, YouTube has been having a couple of hiccups the last few days. So if you are watching on YouTube and the stream goes down, or it looks like the stream's gone down at all, please let me know. There's a button I have that just refreshes it, and it should be good. But yeah, it doesn't really alert me until after it's been going for a while. So, all right. Is it me, the devil spoke of in your quotes? What, you had a quote? Oh yeah, I didn't see. Let's see.
He takes extra damage in the butt.
Oh, yeah, Sekiro. Try to get out, they pulled me right back in. All right. Right, I was checking out, someone asked me to check something with the Lizardmen, so I loaded up Nakai just to see what they were talking about. Yeah, turn 1 Nakai. Someone was talking about they fixed the bug where he couldn't recruit the right unit. So I was just checking it. All right, here we are, the Jade Court. Grand Cathay, Yuan Bo, Legendary, etc., etc. Lizardmen. Wait, what do you mean, Panda? I know people, yeah, some people tell me like no one watches long form content, but I mean my entire life is built around that, so they're wrong. Take a break. No, I'm gonna try to squeeze in as much Warhammer as I can while we're waiting on the RimWorld DLC, because when it comes out I won't be able to play anymore. Oh no, Thrones of Decay, no. Crap. I'll eventually get to Thrones of Decay. All right, let's see where we were. We played this about 4 or 5 days ago. So Yuan Bo, we eventually just remembered, yeah, we actually sold our place here, our spot in Cathay. And I was like, because it's not part of the long campaign victory, so I was like, all right, we'll just leave Shengwu. We'll come back if we need to. And then we had the option to confederate a minor Cathayan faction. And I was like, let's do that to get some money. And so I did it, and it came with 2 crappy armies. And I was like, all right, I need these armies out of here. So I'm just going to throw them in to enemies and see what happens. And so far, they've actually taken over 2 provinces and are taking the walls and are doing great. So I've accidentally got pulled back into Cathay. So the last thing that happened, though, that for our long campaign is we took out Marathi. So Marathi is done, and we are headed south to recruit tier 3 units. We just unlocked tier 3 units, and we need to start pushing towards Lustria. Now, we also have this to do. I don't know how hard this is going to be, so we need to come back up here with at least 1 army in order to deal with this. I'm thinking it's probably going to be like the Wood Elves when they do their event, but it seems like enemy armies are going to be attacking this once we get the compass up. Let's go, Mailman. Welcome back. Tiger, welcome back. Satter. Welcome back. All right. Max and more criminalize the new mechanics. Same for the so the VIP. What does VIP do on Twitch aside from just getting rid of or giving an icon? So Twitch VIP makes it so you are immune to all the modes. So if we ever put it on slow mode or sub only mode or emote only mode, It makes you immune to all those kind of things. Yeah, you can talk during any kind of restrictive mode. Okay. I think we just literally did the fight for the turtle gate, and so now we just need to park someone there. Yep, that's the very last thing we did.
Your destruction.
Okay. And then for you, let's go back out here. That's for Pomei, so we can't really recruit anything there, right?
My ancestors require it.
Right, we sold that, unfortunately. You know what? We'll leave her there.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
I don't know what can attack from over there, but let's leave her here for a turn, just in case. Okay, his army's actually pretty fine. Larry guys, it's very late. Panda, yeah, thank you for watching, Panda. No worries. Thank you for coming over here too. We watching the VODs? Thank you. Okay, so we are going to attack these people just because I want their land. They're friends with us.
The celestial commands.
They won't be friends with us very long though. Yeah. All right.
Let us then.
Greedy. I mean, they have what we need. Like, I want this entire province, so. Also, I think we were going to work on getting some commercial districts up, so we need to use this steel. What options do we have for 3 steel? Replenishment in foreign territory, campaign movement range, ammunition. We need to use at least 1. Immune to penalties from trespassing. The magic. Next hero actions guaranteed. Instant recruit. A round of instant recruiting. We should probably do that, because we're about to start building up. 2 turns. Okay, in 2 turns we'll use that. All right. Yeah, wrong one. No quotes on this one. No. Okay, let's go ahead and get her there in case they decide to attack.
Celestial General.
He's just gonna keep raiding. Ink Boy is going up here to see what's going on up in the north. Okay. We want to be friends with all the high elves.
The day wanes.
So one of Yuan Bo's specialties is if he's trading with someone, he can see all of their regions. So Aelethanar is doing okay. Good thing, because in our last playthrough, he actually got wiped out by Silostra. I've never seen before, but it looks like he's just wiped out Silostra. Yeah, actually, this is Silostra's last army. He just took this from her, so we can kind of tell what's been happening up here. Is that the only person he's at war with? He's at war with Tarok, so Tarok will get wiped out pretty easily. AI is not good with the Beastmen. Dicky the Creeper. Hang on, let me go back to that. Agravitas, which one are you?
Leader of men.
What a name, what a name. What a name. Let's go ahead and grab Unyielding. He has a lot of melee units.
I would lead more effectively.
And this is a newer lord. We need to get a name for them. Let me grab that really quick. Okay. Who's next on the lord list that isn't in this one? We've got Insomniac. I'm gonna put it as like 2 names. There you go. There you go. Welcome in, Ben. So for her, let's see. Let's just continue getting her magic for now.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Okay, these ones down here, we're trying to get our research rolling. That's only a 44%. What about this one? That's a 44 as well. Let's go further down here. We can also keep tabs on his armies.
Master of the heavens. Plotting a route.
See what's going on. He's actually at war with I always forget their names. What is his name? Albric. Bordelou Albric. It's on the list. I haven't reset any of the Warhammer lists, so Warhammer's created with their names. Yeah, there's some factions that have really crazy names. The Pirate Coast is one of them. Ogres have a really crazy one. Dicky the Creeper.
No prey.
God. All right, knocking. Well, usually, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, where is our, oh my god, I always want to call him Arcan. Zartan the Black. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, did Kolek beat him up? I have no idea. I'm really curious what's going on. He's not even allied with Village or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I already made a 2-hour video about it. If you haven't seen already, if you go on my YouTube channel and you click the live tab, there's a 2-hour video about the RimWorld DLC announcement. Yeah, we just finished it. All right, we can get this up to tier 3. Oh, actually, we want to not spend any more money. Well, yeah, because we want to get this next turn, because this is part of our long campaign victory. So let's skip building anything else this time. The commandment for the walls don't have public order. Let's get growth on that and just get the wall built up quickly. Oh man, they have a lot of options here. Attrition, minus 30%. Casualties suffer from chaos waste attrition. Recruitment cost reduction, recruit rank increase. Upkeep reduction for armies in the region. Campaign line of sight. Defense supply, ammunition during siege battles. Growth plus 20, casualty replenishment. Huh. Let's grab casualty replenishment for now and growth so we can get this leveled up and get these armies healed up. But we really do need to get in there and take out Village, or else he's just going to be a pain this entire time. Hopefully we can wait for the Blessed Dread to go to war with us, but I think that's about to happen as well, unfortunately. Okay, we got any trade deals?
Who calls?
Not really one that we care about. And we're almost at the point that we can confederate Miao Ying, which would be incredible. Build that wall. Are we going to take the city back that we sold in the beginning? Right now we have an ally that's holding it, so probably not. I mean, if we confederate him, but I'm not going to attack him for it. We're going to confederate the other Cathay group. I'm going to try to confederate the 2 siblings if I can. It's not part of the long campaign victory, so everything that we're doing in Cathay is just like extra. As long as it's not negatively impacting our long victory condition, which we're doing in Lustria, we'll keep going with it. So we might as well, right? And right now it's actually earning us more money than we're spending, so there's no reason not to. Man, I can't wait until we see the name of the DLC. I'm really hoping that one of the predictions is right. I hope it's not starting with an M, so we get Ribmorld, or an M.
You have journeyed.
Ribmorld. Military access for these guys. Yeah, we can allow that now.
The answer.
Fine. Rib World. Cheese for the Void Gods, yeah. I don't know how I didn't remember that Void God thing. Alright, I'm not auto-resolving this because it keeps giving us unbelievable casualties off of this crap. Like, there's no way this gives us casualties, really. The cheese gods are nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's holding. You test the exerciser, the buff, do stack, and you can have as many happiness potatoes as you want. Each of them comes with their own mood buff. Only thing, the pawn with the implant is not affected by the buff. Okay. So the pawn with the implant isn't affected by their own buff, but it's impacted by the other buffers, I'm guessing, Phil?
The personification of a law.
Oh, that is dark over there. For the meme, but it would look like an arcane eldritch or the xenobiology expansion of images, something to go by. Yeah. Yeah, archaeology is pretty high on my list still, honestly, based on that image. Absolutely can still see that being what we get.
Wind and fire. Order and balance.
The Celestial Faithful! Crossbowman!
Raise the dragons. Warriors.
Peasant spearmen.
All right.
Dragons chose me.
And the cannon! For the moon dragon!
I don't think they'll add Z levels. I think they'd have to completely remake the game. I could be wrong, obviously. I don't know anything 100%, but I would be pretty shocked. Beating up people with archers and dragons again. That's right. That's right.
Store and steel!
With joy,
Immediately!
Naturally!
Put all these on guards so they don't chase.
Is the dragons!
And the cannon! For the Emperor! Defend the realm! Order and
All right, let's
balance.
hold fire on that.
Defend the realm! Stone and steel!
at once, I must march.
Jade warrior! Release the dragons! For Cathay!
There must be order.
Thoughts in harmony!
Vengeance faithful!
They will perish!
All right, we should be good. So if we auto-resolved, it would probably had us losing like 150 people or something crazy. Even around base finding a bug. Any more lag, yeah. I mean, the only thing they could really do is make Underground be basically another colony map, but even that lags in the current game, right? So I'd be pretty shocked by that one. Yeah, and in the Kickstarter itself, I mean, that was 11 years ago. The Kickstarter itself said something about no plans to ever add Z levels, but they always change things. But yeah, I highly doubt they'll add it to RimWorld. Now, if they ever make RimWorld 2, you know, maybe. But let's see. No, I saw you posted about it. I think in the Discord. Did you say it got best, what, special effects, CGI? Okay, so we have an imminent rebellion up here where we took Morathi stuff because this is very inhospitable. So we are probably going to just raise an army up here until we can get public order up other ways. And we'll just kill it for some money. Because I don't want to get rid of this, especially if we end up eventually having to fight Malekith, maybe. Who's out? What's Waken is multi-threading? Yeah, we can dream for sure. We can recruit level 9 now. Nice. Corruption -2, income from all buildings. Recruit this one. We might use her elsewhere.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
All right, let's go in and give her recruitment cost reduction. Troll. Let's just finish this off for her. Might as well. Quartermaster.
It is mine.
Keep
by
things
blood
cheap.
right.
Now, unfortunately, since this is inhospitable, everything takes longer as well. We could rush things. Oh my god, 1 recruitment capacity. 2 turns, 1 recruitment capacity. Ooh. That's pretty nasty.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Glow was 1 on some crap units, so. Man. That is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Alright, well.
Offspring of dragons.
Fine. Will it up. Who knows what we'll get? Yeah, who knows what will get changed? There's a lot of things that kind of got nerfed or changed in the last one, too.
Only a fool would
Okay, these guys are not at war with anyone.
hunter.
Well, they are about to be. About to be at war with us, so we're gonna finally take this.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. There is merit.
Okay, declare war on those guys. We do not need to call our allies. Aram is already within range, so go ahead and take it.
Fight as one.
Okay, walked by. I might should have waited until Yuan Bo got close to the other settlement, because you can run into sometimes where they'll like take this army and they're like, nope, we're dead, so peace, and they'll head out and just start attacking other bullcrap. But I think it'll probably be fine. We'll stay in ambush stance.
March for your rations.
Approach that way.
Celestial General.
ARAM can start heading this way to recruit. Let's see, recruitment's going to be here in 1 turn, so let's actually march.
Stay vigilant.
Hopefully he can reach that province next turn. I shall take it, my lord. If they have any good... Wait, they said what voice lines? Not so far, honestly.
Celestial General.
Not so far. I wish I could see out there, like... I can't really tell what's going on here.
I will prove myself
House
to the
under it.
dragons.
Let's take a look.
General of the Celestial Host. Occupy any passes.
It looks pretty open for business, and he's very low strength rank, so he's probably not got much.
The celestial
Wait, does
dragons-
Imric actually have... I was always wondering that. Does Imric have any special lines with Mao Ying or any of the Cathayans because he loves dragons so much?
Whichever woeful.
We're not at war with those guys? What?
Do you seek the storm dragon's wisdom or strength?
Huh. It's because they're a vassal, I think.
Fury.
Miao Ying.
Yeah. So we actually went to war with their owner. Yeah, okay.
Serve from the front.
All your allies to help, but they're already at war with them. That's so weird.
A step too far.
Okay, hang on. I saw an army. Let's check that out first. What do they got over there? They're marching with a small army. Ah, he beats that as well.
My ancestors require it.
We'll just park her. Actually, let's go back here and recruit again on her.
Adorn my
Fill up her
chamber
army to go
with
help with
items.
village.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
That seems good. Is there any heroes we can grab there? No.
Whatever they have.
Some occult stuff. Rim of Madness, pretty dated nowadays. It definitely looks plausible. I'm paid tentacles and it will awaken. I don't know. God. All right.
Marching to
Ah, that one ended up being fine. The tier 2 and tier 3 units are definitely trading better in auto resolve. These little engagements. The peasants, not so much. Okay, simple mage. We're working towards arcane conduit with her.
A gift from my ancestors.
ARAM, we just finished these out. He's going to be recruiting a pretty beefy army. It's going to take them a while, though, to get up to level 6 and 7. So what would we want to grab? I feel like we might as well just go down its blue line right now. And as much as recruitment cost is nice when we're recruiting that first expensive army, it doesn't really help too much after that for him. There are some places with attrition down there. So let's take this, and then we will end up going up here and getting some things like quartermaster or whatnot. Do they have ambush prevention? Hang on. Yeah, but it's way down here. Okay, we might need that if Lord Skulk is doing all right, but we don't know. We don't know who's controlling Lustria right now.
Spoils of war.
No idea. Okay, Ink Boy's on his vacation still.
Astromancer of Grand
Tier 3 onward
Cathay.
today has a lot of... Yeah, they had a lot of good units starting at tier 3. You know, the peasants aren't bad for those low tier units for sure. Especially with some researches done. But
My lord.
things are definitely getting a lot better.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Okay, let's get our research speeding up here.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
All right, so he has the points in the main things that we want, but you know what? We're just going to keep putting him as a specialist right now. He can wound some heroes. That would be fine. Oh, before we spend any more money, we need to go get the event building done over here. So this is the first part of our long campaign victory. It might actually finish up the short campaign victory. 14k. Okay.
It shall be effortless.
Master of Feng Shi.
Here we go.
It shall
There
be
we go.
effortless.
I don't know how hard these battles are going to be. Like, I hope it's not something crazy that we lose this. The Wood Elf version of this wasn't too bad, so you got to the the Oak of Ages. All right, so 5 turns until this starts happening.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
All right. All right.
Instrument of the divine.
Any new trade stuff?
So,
Yes.
Wind Shaper.
Hey, when lizards use their stupid rights to cause attrition. Yeah, Kislev has something like that too. I think the Tomb Kings don't the Tomb Kings also have something like that? I hardly ever see them use it though. But Kislev definitely does. Lizards seem to use it quite a bit. Kislev always seems to have it going. Some kind of sandstorm for the Tomb Kings, yeah. We ran into the Kislev when the Defense of the Motherland, or whatever the crap it's called, back on the previous playthrough when we played Daniel. So our brother here is actually winning, it looks like, against the Blessed Dread, which is great for us. It seems like all the Cathayan factions are doing really well. Okay, Alethanar. He should be finishing off Silostra. That was Silostra's last army. And they ended up having the dead rise again. Come on, Alethanar. Finish them. I'm not. Yeah, I've saved the stones on purpose. So next turn, Aram gets to where he can recruit. We're going to use 2 of the steel for a round of recruiting. And then we need to save those to get at least 4 stone. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. We need to save that to get stone to make a commercial district, so. So Lokir just got some levels off that. I wonder what army he has. We don't care about the Silostra thing. We know they're about to die. Okay, they didn't declare war on us. That's good. Why do I care about the Bear Legion? Okay, this we do care about. All right, Village, what are you doing? Okay, he's marching away from us. Okay, that's good. If he would have started coming toward us, we'd know there was another army waiting in the shadows. What the minimum pieces of wood you need to get the people who fall down to catch on fire? I don't use that anymore. I don't use any fuel anymore. I just have people stay there and just throw it on the ground. So I don't remember. And it can change by the size of it. I do have a burn box guide. If you're following that method, then it goes over in the burn box guide on YouTube. But it was something like 30. Dark elves have evil Lin. Do you think the high elves have a good Lin? Probably.
By my blade.
Which DLC are worth buying? Just bought the game yesterday, but the DLC costs a ton. So, are you still there? Let me know if you're still there. I have a kind of semi-longish answer to that.
For Cathay.
I know sometimes people get hit with ads or they ask, and if I don't notice it right away, they might just head out. So let me know, and I'll go over that.
Rouse for
All
battle.
right, State Monument of the Moon.
Royal executioner. Eager for battle.
Okay, New World are gone. It was Schwitzing. That's which DLCs.
Eye of the Emperor.
Yeah, let me know, because I don't want to. I know sometimes people are like stuck in an ad or something, and I don't want to go over it and then be like, well,
The Emperor will
did you answer? Yeah. Where it happens. So.
Of Wusheng.
All right, Aram, can he get down here this turn? Not quite.
Must
So
add to
next
our
turn he'll be able to do the
strength.
recruitment that we want. Okay.
I will take first watch.
One more turn and we'll start using some more of those stones. Might as well grab this ship with her. She's also going to need recruitment. Speaking of recruitment, we need to... Okay, that's already switched over. I did remember to do that.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. I was born to wield it.
New Rimworld DLC teaser look like blow mechanoid ships. Same form and sec. I didn't see any ships in the new teaser. Ships? Are you talking about the biotech one? I don't think there's a single ship in the new teaser image. Not that I noticed.
Yin and yang.
Armor of the battlefield. All right, we'll just take this. Magic drop chance, campaign line. Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Natural authority. Land beckons.
All right. Are there any other ships? We could actually send one of these. No, we should have all
The magistrates can watch.
hands on deck. How long will it take us to get back up to Hexodal? A couple turns?
I inspire my men.
I might want to go ahead and move Mage up here. It's going to take
Attention.
Aram probably 3 turns to get recruitment done here, even with pushing this. And I don't know how these fights are going to be. Or I can get Yuan Bo up there. Maybe that's what I'll do. His army's... I mean, he's an army as in the
Master
himself,
of
so...
Feng Shui.
Yeah, let's do that. These guys are costing more than they're worth. We'll get rid of those.
No need of wastrels.
And Mage will just keep marching down here
Never
to...
flag, never falter.
Almost had to hook up with Aram. That would be kind of weird, especially because they're named after chat. Yeah, the Chaos Doors are still here. What is he doing?
Ula fauz elgram grumbaki.
He's not at war with anyone. He's just up here chilling. I thought he might be at war with like Grimgore, maybe weirdly with Kolek. That would be very odd.
General of the Celestial Host.
He's just chilling. All right, so being up here is definitely dangerous. Let's see if we can take the Dragon Gate.
I'll fight from the front.
Yeah, no problem. Leadership plus 4.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Okay, good. Trickster's Helm. Nice pickup.
Celestial General.
Dragon Gate. We're going to put this one on growth as well. And growth again. For you. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish this army out.
Honor your ancestors.
If they take that gate in the meantime, we'll just swing up and take it back from them. If they sack it, it's all right. It's level 1. Not losing too much. Okay, here's the
Waste my
the
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and
they're ready for 131. The rebellion. That's fine. 131 is not a big deal. Chaos Doors as built-in defense against the Gate Barbarian hordes. I hate the Norskin. Right now he's allied with them though, oddly. Oh, you mean the Great Bastion event hordes? Not Village's vassal, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about those. Okay, Yuan Bo. Oh, we can get his Executioner upgrade. Raise the hit point threshold to 33%. Now he's just going to kill anything he attacks that's under 20%. Yeah, that's crazy.
Effectiveness could be increased.
Okay, this is... our caravan. Let's go ahead and prevent him getting attacked as much.
Supremacy is assured.
Gravitas. We'll grab melee
You will
again.
turn down such weaponry.
Oh, right. There's an alchemist in this army. Right. Actually, I do like metal magic quite a bit. Like, Searing Doom is a great level 0, so to say, skill. The default skill. So let's just grab metal shifting, might as well. This way when she's casting, people around her are getting a buff. Make sure she's near people to give them that. Ah, yes, Satang the Watcher. Crazy. Crazy. What does he get down here? Speed increase for lanterns, weapon strength, blah, blah, blah. Armor. More in the whole army. Ammo in the whole army. Ooh, I thought that was ammo for him. Yeah, let's get down there. I can't wait to see the new legendary heroes, man. If,
Heaven's servant.
what was his name? What was the, Hobgoblin legendary hero?
Azir provides.
Anyway, he's really crazy good, and this one is really crazy good as well.
Master of the heavens.
Started with a G. Gorduz, thank you.
I desire their research.
Gorduz is correct.
Dragon's acolyte. Their knowledge shall be ours.
Okay, technology stolen. How fast are research now? 198, pretty good.
Chosen by the
Almost doubled our
celestial
research speed by
dragon.
having those guys out doing this. Okay, we'll just get wound upgraded on them again. Man, Wei Jin. Was it? I think it was level 2 when we got it, right? Yeah. This could be the target of the Blessed Dread eventually, but honestly, I think they are really busy right now. Nakai is already up here. I think they are really busy with our brother. I don't know if he's a little brother or big brother. So I'm not too worried about them coming to this settlement. So let's just keep going with infrastructure here for now. We will get our growth. At the moment, this is imbalanced. Do we want to balance it? Yeah, let's get a yin building. So we'll do that. And then what are our other options here? This could end up being a recruitment hub to push into the Blessed Dread, though. Like, it's already kind of that way. So I'm thinking we get another military building here. Sky Lanterns are kind of bad, but Sky Junk are really awesome. The Alchemists are really good. Having them being able to be recruited over here and putting some of those in each army would be nice, but I think I'm going to go with this. Like, the extra research is going to help us more than most things. Yeah, this will be a kind of our recruitment place to deal with stuff in Cathay. It's pretty safe right now. I know that's like his capital, right? Yeah, it is. That's the capital he starts with. But all right, this place, let's just go with control, so we don't have to worry about that. You want taco pasta again? I'm fine with it either way. If you guys want it, I'm fine with it. We're gonna wait on the other caravan. Yeah, it's been good. I'm fine with it. Okay, I think that's it. We'll double check diplomacy.
For the Empire.
Yeah, let's trade to the Golden Order.
Friendship
See what's going on
is
over
your
here.
value, of course.
He's not doing well. Strength rank 100. Kind of crazy that he was a global superpower in our previous playthrough.
I stand apart.
Wow, she's really close.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon?
Favored daughter.
Wow. We'll probably be able to get her in just a couple turns. Now, one of the downsides about that is it very well might lead us to war with some of those other places nearby, like Grimgor. Grimgirl. I did it again. Why do I keep calling him Grimgirl lately? Guys, I swear I have been looking up Grimgirl art on Google. Don't look it up. I don't know why. I did that last stream also, Grimgirl. Anyway, Grimgor. Might get pulled into war with Grimgor. Control 2, growth. We'll keep this as a yin province. That's fine. Get the growth going. Alright. We don't judge. Sure. Which rule is that? I wouldn't know. Is this the compass guy? Yeah, compass guy. Oh, you need the asteroids. Okay, okay. They look some of the blown up mechanoid ships. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's all speculation. Yeah, I was just trying to think in my head what they looked like again. I don't know. It's interesting how often terraforming was coming up though in the text in RimWorld. I don't know how I didn't remember this Void God. The Void Gods. Like what? Grimgore's wife. Grim Girl. Ming Fan. So Lokira's over there. I don't see any of his arcs nearby. I don't see the ring of any of his arcs. So it's just kind of weird. All right. I don't need to see what you guys are doing. I don't really need to see what you're doing either. Let's see. Blessed Dread. Yeah, let's keep an eye on this. Rule 34. Is that the rule? I did that thing again in the same friggin' spot where I shaved last night. And I cut just a little dot by my lip, and it's friggin' annoying. Oh, Lokir just sacrificed himself, and Ming lost basically nothing. What? Just saw the tweet. I decided to do the discussion video over this. Yeah, no worries. By all means, watch that if you'd like. It was a lot of fun. Aelith and R, finish her off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, village. I think village just went into ambush stance. Okay. So village has teleport stance, which means he can attack ambush. So as much as we can, we need to make sure that we are garrisoned in settlements on that side of the wall. And it's not just him, all of his armies can do that. The Drippin' Fangs. Does that mean they wear a lot of cool clothing? I'm hip with the lingo, just ask my daughter. Man, those savage orcs were dripped out. For real. To God, even. On God, sorry.
Enforce the dragon's will.
Alright, so Aram is gonna recruit. Stop. Alright.
No shame in being a civilian.
No shame in being a civilian. Alright. Alrighty. So let's start out with Jade Warrior Crossbowman with shields. How much money do we have? Okay, so now we are going to use Matters of State and 1 round of recruitment on ARAM. So that will finish that current round of local and then give us 1 on global. What do I want in his army? Maybe about 6 front. We're going to do a mixed army. About 6 frontliners. He needs a hero. So himself, a hero, 6 frontliners. That's 8. Maybe about 10 of the archers. Maybe about 8 of the archers and a couple cannons and something to get their artillery. Maybe some of these lions. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good balanced army. So let's grab some of the... So halberds lose their shield. They lose a little bit of melee attack. They gain a little bit of melee defense, and they get anti-large and armor piercing. Okay. So probably a good idea to mix these a little bit as well. For his army. We are going against the lizardmen, right? Well, we don't know. We don't know what luster is looking like. This will be all right. The pizza, not yet. No, I thanked you a bunch of times. I don't know if you heard those, but welcome back, Phelan. All right, I guess. How many more turns on this? 3 turns.
The Jade.
Let's see if we can grab that treasure and then be back to help Hexotl.
That location seems wise. By the way of water.
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Wind Shaper.
They say I get down verbally. Yeah, it looks like the person that asked about the DLC either was trapped in an ad or left. If you end up still being here and hearing this, just let me know. I don't mind answering the question. But I don't want to go over it and then it end up being just like... Don't end up hearing it anyway, right? So,
Shenyang shows the way.
although other people might be interested too.
Descended from celestial glory.
You know what? Screw it. Change the line. Might as well.
Favored wizard, oh,
Might as well talk about it.
I will learn.
So my thoughts... Oh, failure. My thoughts are failure. My thoughts on it are, if you start with Warhammer 3, just know that the AI has all the DLC.
Child
So
of the Nile.
you will see all the stuff the game has on offer, and you will fight against it. You just can't use it. So I would say play with no DLC. And if you haven't already, or especially if you are newer to the series, I would say first off, do the Kislev prologue campaign, and then, you know, play some Immortal Empires. But once you see a faction that you fight against that seems pretty cool to you, like, all the factions can be good, right? You can do everything in the game with all of them as far as like conquest, however you want to play. Even the hardest difficulty, you can paint the entire map with your faction regardless who you play. Some of them will be easier or faster than others, but you can do that with everyone. So which one you think would be fun? Which one you think is cool? That's the first thing, and be like, oh man, after fighting, so let's say you play as Cathay and you're fighting the Chaos Doors up north, and you're like, man, Chaos Doors look really fun. Look at these units. That's a really awesome unit as well. I think I might want to try them out. You know, buy the Chaos Doors. On the other side, you could just keep track of sells. You can go to a site like istthereanydeal.com, istthereanydeal.com, and you can keep an eye on when things go on sale and just literally buy the DLC, scoop them up when they're on super sale. That's what I did when I first started out in late Warhammer 1, early Warhammer 2, is I would just I'd wait for a sale and I would grab them for like $5 or $6 or something. So just getting pounded in the face by munitions. Boy, that seems fun. Yeah. Yeah, they go and sell quite a bit, especially the older ones. So more Astromancers. Melee attack for Jade Warrior, Halberd, Celestial Dragon. We're using a lot of those now, actually. No, wait. That doesn't include the normal Jade Warriors, interestingly enough. It starts at the Halberd. We still are using a bit of them, though. Melee defense for Yin units. Melee attack for Yang units. That would be pretty good. What else do we have nearby? Hero recruitment chance. Hero action success chance, rather. Hero capacity for Gate Masters. Recruit rank +2 for Jade Warriors, Jade. Missile resist 10% for Jade Warriors and Jade Warriors. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Peasant triage. 15% casualty replenishment for peasants. Wow. That sure would have been handy. Stock for peasants. Ammunition plus 25% for Jade Warrior crossbowmen and Jade Warrior crossbowmen shield units. That would also be really handy. All right. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Speed on our melee units would also be pretty nice. We are using a lot of these melee units right now. Let's just grab inner strength. It'll be quick. We'll keep pumping funds into stealing technology to boost our technology speed as well, our research speed.
Yes? Sigma's will.
Oslin and Hawkland are both alive.
All right.
Come then. Only Sigma.
Indeed.
Surprising.
So,
Ready to defend.
Surprising. Research speed has been... Yeah, there's no longer the harmony system with the research. I kind of like that that's not the case. Also, the harmony system for the settlements is still there, but it's not as impactful. So you probably don't want to ignore it completely, because you might want one bonus or the other, or you might want harmony where you're just storing an army. But in general, you don't have to worry as much about it as when Cathay first came out, it seems. Yeah, I know. That's true. Yeah, he can revive them. Revive the elector counts. Pawns of this exercise is not affected by any other pawn or themselves. Do not get to move. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. So that's interesting. They're not impacted by the either. Is that because they're unconscious? Is that because they're a potato, or does it not do that even when they're walking around? Yeah, yin for growth. Yeah. And then yang for research. Or yang for military recruitment too. Harmony if you're struggling for money. Yeah. Not the failure. Yeah, I don't know. We've gotten a lot of hero failures. There's a village. Wow, you don't see that very much. Embedding a new hero. I was kind of hoping Village would take the Dragon Crossroad and we could take it from him. Did I finish the single phase run? I did. Yep. Yep. They have the implant, so it's immune for the effect altogether. Okay. Village is really fun after the update. I really wanted to check out the new hero, the melee hero. Have you used those? That's beautiful. The like two-headed, I forget what they're called. Minute Rebellion here. Okay. The new hero is good.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Celestial and...
Okay, Yuan Bo. Let's grab this treasure. And then let's see what this quest event is.
Death by my hand.
Missions are cool. They're an anti-large hero. I figured with that like halberd or whatever weapon that they have.
The Emperor's architect.
Anti-large hero. So Kairos must have access to them too, right? That actually helps Kairos a bit. You fight so many lizardman armies. They're mainly skink heavy armies though.
Straighten up, troops. Land is here.
What? I can't believe it's giving us the loss of that.
I must walk away.
I'll come deal with it. You can get some extra experience out of it either way.
Commands. I will oversee.
Wait, how many turns do we have? I might have to actually fight it. We have 2 turns. And we'll see.
The dragon-blooded.
We'll see.
It shall please the dragon.
There's some treasure she can grab next turn here.
Sea winds guide us.
Storm, Grass, and the Blue Scribes.
Instrument of the divine.
I've never played through Village. That's interesting.
Loyal novices are better than
Okay.
uncertain veterans.
Oh, I accidentally recruited the wrong friggin' crossbowman on that second round. Oh well. Oh well. Okay.
Leader of men.
They can hit here, but he's just gonna run. She doesn't have any movement.
Natural authority.
This is gonna have a rebellion faction hit it next turn. We haven't developed this at all. We just grabbed it from them, so I'm fine with that. We'll just let that happen. I'm really trying to wait for a really opportune time to jump on Village.
By the celestial court.
There's Tarox. Man, I think Tarox is bugged. Like, the AI never does well with the Beastmen, but every time I found Tarox now, he literally just sits here with his starting army only, and they level up from his red skill, and that's it. He just sits here. Starting army.
An executioner.
I don't remember it doing that before the most recent patch. Okay, so what else do we have up here? Don't really need that right now. What was this one? Construction cost of building reduction faction wide. 2 more Astromancers eventually. So I'm not sure what I'm going to get on his red line. You know what? Let's give him Blade Master so that he hits more often.
Useful tool.
That way, when something's at 20%, we need him to get that last hit to get his execute, his passive execute done. He's not missing over and over. Keep stealing that technology.
Astromancer. Their knowledge shall be ours.
There we go. What's our speed at now? Yeah, it's going to stay around that, right? Because it's like falling off as we're getting more ones. And knows how to use the blood ground mechanic. No, but at least the other ones move from where they are. It's just weird that Tarox now does nothing at all. He literally just goes inside the garrison and just stays there. It's not even like he's not using his mechanics or playing badly. He's not even playing. Not even playing. Right, we want this one to stay on Yin. We don't really need the control there. Maybe we'll just throw a wall up. I highly doubt anything's going to happen up here, but if we go to War of the Blessed Dread and they push 2 settlements over, they're already here. It's pretty cheap. We'll just do it. Rebellion, yeah, we don't care about that one. Our good caravan's ready to go again. We're just gonna keep going wherever we're getting the most money. Oops.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Most money is still Marienburg, right? Actually up here now is giving us a little bit more. And oh, Thorgrim getting bullied. Look at that. Clan Moors owns. Clan Moors is Queek. Always get the name of Queek faction and Treacherous faction mixed up. All right, go there. Bad event triggers. You imagine there will never not be. The management of CA rather focus on DLC more than improving core systems as well. Yeah, and I'm not like a apologist for them either, but to be honest, it is a massive undertaking. The game, like, the vision of having these 3 huge games combined into a single thing, and so many factions and lore stuff. It is really massive. Not that they don't have the resources to deal with it, but it is kind of incredible what this has evolved into in general. I'm just gonna keep going with control. I know using the compass the same direction literally the entire game so far, but it's the one that we've needed the most.
Celestial Ancestor.
Who calls?
All right. Can't play badly if you don't play. The AI is just smart. Uh-oh, Kugath coming. He's marching in Cathay like, hey, what's going on here? Ooh, what's all this then? It's a management issue. Creative minds behind the game are phenomenal and deserve praise for their passion, what they deal with. Yeah, I agree. The game is really good, really fun, despite the bad sides of it. It's crazy thinking that it could, you know, what it could be with all that stuff done too. We're talking about last stream what else they could still add to the map, and it seems like they you were here during that. They are hinting towards a Monkey King or Monkey God or whatever, and I really would love to see them open up that southern the southern area under Cathay. What's it called? IND, is that what it's called? That's just a blank spot on the map, which is very, almost jarring that there's nothing there at all. It'd almost be better if it was just, you couldn't, like, it didn't exist, or you could go there and it was just empty or something, but. It's called Australia. No, not that one. End. Powers and climbing despite the bugs. A bit crazy that they still have some glaring bugs. Like the dragon bugs. Which dragon bug are you talking about? I haven't ran into that one. Not that I know of. Of course, I haven't used a lot of dragons in a long time, to be fair. We don't care what he's doing. It's fine. Uh-oh. I'm not ready to go to war with you yet. Just a few more turns, okay? Like 5 turns and we'll kill you. I say to him when all he was wanting was a non-aggression pact. That wouldn't be a very good thing to say in the meeting with him. Alright, we're gathered here today to propose a non-aggression pact between our nations. We've been friends at the border for years and years and years, so I just wanted to, you know, solidify it in writing, something that we already know and observe. Of course, we don't think you're going to attack us, and we're like, no, I don't want to do that because that gets rid of the option for me to attack you in a couple weeks.
Cathay eternal, we shall prevail.
So easy to cheese them. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you whether you want to cheese or not. I generally just choose not to do the cheesy stuff. The Hairy Plague. +4 control for 500. Yeah, sure. Oh, you mean when we were on the wall? I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, apparently that's not dragon specific. Just a large flying entity, I guess, on walls. Yeah. Yeah, that one I did have the other day. Yep.
The Jade Dragon.
God, his movement is crazy.
I see.
Natural authority. Make your ancestors proud. They may live.
All right, now we gotta get over there to deal with whatever this event is.
Eye of the Emperor.
Celestial ancestors.
And we don't need anything else up here for a little while, so let's retire you.
Wind Shaper. We row for Cathay.
She's gonna recruit a whole new army in just a second anyway, so she's on the list to recruit an army after ARAM is done recruiting this coming turn. So that 8 grand, easy peasy. Any other wrecks she can go grab while we're getting ready to recruit? Nah. We'll go ahead and park her back there. And then finish off ARAM's recruitment.
I will make a soldier.
Let's grab 2 cannons. He's going to have a hero in his army eventually, but he doesn't have one right this second. So let's grab just something that can get backline done in case they have any kind of artillery. Celestial Lions, very fast. They could fly back there and drop down. How's this terror? Or we can grab one of each of the dogs so that the yin and yang are... Man, 85 speed though. Yeah, let's try out the Lions, even though they're not going to have their battle harmony. I don't think we've used them yet at all. So, they came out with a patch. We'll try them. All right, we're going to try to attack this guy.
Celestial ancestors.
Wow, he actually stayed there. I thought he was going to run.
You are Cathay's now.
And then a Gravitas can take this back.
To the front line.
We don't care about fighting those ones. It's fine. And villages went up here. I'm really worried about her getting ambushed by one of his armies in here, and we can't really move through without...
A thoughtful maneuver.
Because, I mean, he has the teleport, right? So can't move through in ambush stance because we're going to take a bunch of attrition.
Many feet, one purpose.
I think that's all right. She probably will win against, well, if it's his army, maybe not, but I don't know what his side armies will have. Okay, Yuan Bo will grab the melee attack again on him.
Fit for a prince.
Ink Boy, we're trying to see what's been happening up here.
Plotting a route.
Yeah, Malekith is,
We are long past
as
the
usual,
works. You know that.
superpower. He's in a military alliance. Oh, he starts in that one. Yeah, that's the one with, or that's the one he starts with. First, I thought that was with the hag, but no. Okay, Gravitas, go ahead and buff your archers.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Finish off the Golden Hounds move.
Plans are afoot.
Let's get ammunition for the entire army. And then keep stilling,
I will learn their secrets.
or not. Keep stealing
Ever
research
servant, I desire their
speed.
research.
Well, we failed both of them. Oh, ouch.
Azir provides.
Yeah. So there's no ambush defense against teleport stance ambush attack. Yep. It's really strong. Really, really strong. Okay, we almost are at 4 on the stone. These ones are not really high on our list to upgrade because they're inhospitable. So let's make sure we're checking other places first. Tyrant Peak is not as bad, but it's still unpleasant. People don't like living in the mountains? Come on. I'm not going to develop that. Just likely to get taken again. Okay, definitely want the docks going up. We have Harmony right now. I think we want to go Yin, right? The extra growth. Now I guess we might as well upgrade over here.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
And if we do go to war with Malekith ever, this is one of the places that he can come down through. So when that gets to tier 3, we might want to go ahead and just build a wall there. Everything here takes for friggin' ever to build. We'll have to live in the mountains.
Let's not allow pleasantries to
Yes?
Trade with Imric. Imric seems to be doing okay.
No one.
Not like, well, maybe not as okay as I thought, actually.
What?
He's doing fine.
Natural Child of the Nine.
Doing fine. Message retracted. I have no idea what you said, Anna. Thanks for being here. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Your faction, animation speed on heroes off. Oh, okay. Allied factions, heroes off. And animation speed. Let's go with just fast. Enemy factions, heroes off. Neutral faction, heroes off. We'll do animations fast. There we go. I do want to see what some of these are doing, but I don't want to have to wait forever. Military alliance. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We got a lot of trade routes going. We got like 10 trade routes. Xiaoming. He always says his name like super fast. But yeah, so far Cathay hasn't had any of those crazy voice lines, I don't think. Oh, patches. Patches. I meant to... You resubbed when I was like saying something, and I was like, I'm going to come back to that. Patches. You've been the 24 months. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate it. 24 months. Wow, that's almost 2 entire calendar years. Oh, almost. All right, village. Kind of want you to attack and... maybe not. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Oh, he's not strong enough to just take it, so he's sieging it. Okay. Downside is we have some damage on that army already. Oh, this is it. Okay. Enemies muster. Oh, crap. It is like the wood elf thing. An enemy force's gathering strength here and will appear in the next turn. Move a force here to attempt to ambush the foe. Even if you are defeated, they may be prevented from reaching full strength. 2 turns. 2 turns. Oh, geez. That's way faster than I thought. All right. Well, we're on our way, but it's going to take us... We're not going to be able to hit it preemptively, so we'll get to Hexodal in time, I think, but...
The dragon-blooded.
Catching up on the single page run? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Hopefully you enjoy it. It was a fun run overall, I would say.
Servant of the dragons.
I wonder if Aram can actually get up there relatively quickly.
Cover tracks with haste.
He might be able to get up there in time to help with one of the armies.
Natural authority.
Mage needs to come down and recruit anyway. So...
Trained in the court of the dragon.
Does the spirit dragon approve?
Okay, crossbow shields. Let's see if it's actually going to give us the victory against this. Oh, it actually does. What does he have? He has a lot of magic. The thing is, if I fight this manually and we beat him, it doesn't fully wipe him. But auto, that's a lot of stuff to lose on him, though. Let me see what's going on the other side. This might open us up to take some of this stuff.
I permit you to rest. It is my calling. Naturally.
Yeah, I might actually do that.
Serve from the front.
What does he have his points in? Can we see?
One should feel no shame in retreat.
He's got almost all of his points in the yellow. Okay. So his army is pretty weak. And he's buffed himself a lot. All the Marauders are basically nothing. That's fine.
To war.
That way we just fully wipe him. And now we have none of those enemies on this side. All right, I can't recruit again, though. I was just thinking, like, we could just re-recruit that quickly. But no, the recruitment's out here.
My men within, as is right.
Soldiers, take up positions.
Yeah, well, still fine. All right.
Ready.
Ink Boy. Fun Steel. Oh my god, Ink Boy. Come on. Come on, Ink Boy. Let's go down his blue line here. We'll grab the lower recruitment. Initially, he was just supposed to recruit things.
My soldiers.
Satan upgraded, or level up again. We'll get ammo in the army.
Knowledge shall be ours.
Keep stealing technology here.
I wield the celestial wind. I I will learn their secrets.
Failed 2 again. Block army is very strong. We'll go ahead and upgrade that too. Is there any chance that this gets attacked by the Hunts Marshal during the opening of this? Now that ARAM's coming up here, the Hunts Marshal currently doesn't like us, and Mage has a few turns of recruitment. Man, that would kind of suck, but... Oh, tier 4, there we go. Would kind of suck. I have Harmony right now. Okay, we'll just upgrade the main settlements. Up here, we just need to keep doing things that give public order, so hopefully we don't have to worry about coming back up here. I know the public order is like crazy good now, but that's because we just finished fighting off a rebellion. So public order yin. Public order yin. Control, whatever. Kind of the same thing over here. Oh, rapport. All right. Ammunition plus 25 for Jade Warrior crossover and Jade Warrior crossover. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. That's 12 turns. We can probably do it a little bit faster once we get our research going faster again. Crazy good as my 60. Yeah, I meant, yeah, currently going in the right direction. Yeah, I should say. We're only at a minus 60 in the inhospitable place. Yeah, but because we fought off the rebellion, it's well above breaking even. So Kugath actually going into Cathay, huh? Guess that's not surprising. Nice lantern, Jin Lin.
Gone.
Yeah, here we go. Loki are declaring war. Okay. We gotta hurry up and finish off village up there so we can head south. Matrix, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Matrix. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Cast name is tier 1 sub. That's probably why you did it. I appreciate it. Hans Bieber. That's right. It's Bieber. I don't think we have to worry about the Hunts Marshal turning on us. He's currently getting triple stacked by Bretonia. Friggin' ogres.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
Oh, it actually was very good on the auto resolve now. All right, we're up to the 4 stone. Invasion begins. Really curious how strong these armies are going to be. All right, so 4 stone, we need to switch something over to a commercial district. This is already a military district. We could switch this one. It actually has 3 ports. This is probably a really good one to do. 3 ports and 3 different trade items. The other one would maybe be Skeggy. Skeggy also has 3 ports, but only 3 settlements. Yeah, let's just go here. Commercial districts. Our income goes from 9773 to 10K. That's just going to keep going up there.
Leader of men.
Okay, Aram is coming to hit one of those armies.
The celestial commands.
Yuan Bo. Go ahead and go to Hexodal, and we'll hit one of the other ones with you next turn.
Imperial family.
A Gravitas, we need to start recruiting for you to help defend against the Blessed Dread. So, Lokir is probably going to have a couple of Hydra, and then a bunch of missile infantry. What do we have that's good against that? I should keep going with the shield units, basically.
Celestial General.
God, I wish I had not sold that to her.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
We were about to lose it, and I was just like, oh, let's sell this really quick and get some money out of it. Watch on Twitch. Thanks for content. Oh yeah, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for using that here. Maybe watch it on YouTube.
Celestial ancestors.
Watch wherever you like best, or works best for you, I should
The
say.
Emperor's words.
Foundry of Bones, a minor
The
settlement.
dragon-blooded. Spill their Earn the
Low
Emperor's
casualties,
blood.
we'll take that. Oh, that was
They
low.
will know order.
Okay, those are
Child
down.
of the night.
Let's go and get rid of that. And we want the Yin growth building over here.
Magistrate, reporting.
Caravan Master, more money.
A tool of great efficiency.
Ink Boy, head up this
Heaven
way.
shoulder way.
Descended from celestial glory.
So Ben, let's... You don't have Route Marcher? Oh, it's because you were originally just recruited to defend a settlement. I forgot to grab it on you.
It befits my high station. Wind
Holy crap, these guys are getting no
I
replenishment up
expect
here.
Loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Collide.
I'm still in technology.
I desire their research. Astromancer, their knowledge shall
No, not right now, but the Cathay, Artillery, Wrexham, Darker Faces. Yeah, we don't have the option. We have the option to globally recruit cannons. That's the only thing we're up to so far. The cannons are pretty good too. They're actually a lot more similar to mortars than they are to like real cannons. They're much more similar to mortar, like the Pirate Coast mortars, than they are to the carronades, for instance. They're still good. Still good. But yeah, no access to that.
Where is the promised unity?
Gosh, she owns a single town in each of these provinces from us. Ugh,
humility in all things.
annoying.
Attention. Muster to our
Let's make sure we are recruiting over here.
Celestial
Yeah, she's good. Okay.
ancestors.
Fight and be recompensed.
Grab a couple of those, I guess. Got more crossbow and shields. Can't go wrong there. All right, pour again, pour again.
Honor the Empire.
So yeah, maybe Reikland's doing all right. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Approach us, friend, and very well. Who calls?
Doing all right.
The
So,
celestial ancestors.
We could confederate the Burning Wind nomads, but then we're gonna start having fights Kugath right now, and it's gonna put us further away from confederating one of the big two. So I would rather wait on that. We don't need to. It's gonna be so good when you confederate her. Oh yeah, we were actually pretty close. I think she lost a couple armies or something, so she had gone down in relative power, and we were really close, but a bit further out now. Getting people to confederate with you is to get them into a military alliance and embroil them in a war they have no chance in, and weaken them and sue for peace. See, it mimics real life. If your wind is burning, contact a doctor. I almost said contact a diaper. Can't speak today. Peek. Diaper works too, though, maybe. Yeah. Alexis Gladshizer. Gladshizer? Is that literally a last name that... It sounds like it's a last name that just says you're glad that you've crapped, so... The English equivalent of Happy Pooper? My name is Adam Happy Pooper. The Lizardman Raiders. Here they come. Some days I am a Gladshizer. Well, it's a good thing we got him there in time. Yeah, easy. We don't need ARAM up here. ARAM, go back south. Start killing some humans. Minute 2 DLC is pretty awesome. Man, it's kind of crazy. I'm not upset by it. But I was thinking to myself yesterday, I was like, I don't hear anything about a RimWorld DLC soon. I'm probably just going to take a break from RimWorld and get through some games that I've been meaning to get through. And, you know, if it hurts the stream viewership for a little while, it'll be all right. And then, sure enough,
Architect.
here we are.
Time is lacking.
I might as well just leave him there, actually.
Of whooshing. Instrument of the divine.
Hey, Ram, I'm sorry. I had you go up the road just to turn around and come right back.
To serve me is a privilege.
It happens. There we go. So now we'll have 2 armies ready to go down south.
Such joy. Seeing
Blessed Dread isn't over here yet.
Child of the Nine. Wherever Cathay needs me. Fate reveals a path.
God, she's getting no replenishment. Holy crap.
General. I must keep our forces in balance.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of those. It's gonna take us 2 turns to get that army ready. Hopefully they don't come over here in the meantime, but it will be worthwhile. We can't recruit over there with them directly, locally at all, so. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do with his army. I know he buffs the, like, Jade stuff, or the Lion stuff. And the Crowman. But the Lions are tier 3. So they'll punch above their weight a little bit. I think I'm just going to go down to the blue line for now while we wait and decide on other stuff. So blue line, we'll go with attrition reduction.
I am too a tool.
Ink Boy specialist. Yeah, he's a specialist. All right.
I will move heaven.
There's Malekith. Level 17.
Azir, I desire their
Oh my god, you succeeded at something, Ink Boy. Look at you. And the new DLC art, she has glasses, so maybe we'll get glasses as a new... God, I hope we probably will get more new clothing. We always do. But just the other day, I was talking about how annoying it is now when you go from vanilla to all the DLC on RimWorld and you open up the tailoring menu and like on vanilla there's like 6 things. It's very easy to see where everything is. And you open on with all the DLC now it's like multiple pages. Yeah. So I mean if they made it so that there are tabs like they did with the building menus, wouldn't be so bad. Maybe they'll do that. Hopefully they'll do that sometime. Alright, keep getting control there. And I do think I want to get this... I don't know. This is our commercial district. I think keeping this in balance is pretty good. the extra income and it being a commercial place. So I don't think I need to put anything else here. I'm thinking Celestial Towers everywhere will be kind of nice though. That extra research speed. There's a lot of really good research. So, all right, need new stuff in here.
Must faced.
Trade with Goldtooth. That's kind of surprising.
Natural authority.
Seeing that we've been fighting as friggin' ogres in the mountains so much. And some odds it's unmanageable. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. It's almost that way even without. Nothing compared to modded clothing. Yeah, I bet. Phelan of Snacks on Soria if you knew you were playing on a given month. Yeah. No, I appreciate all the support, Phelan, and there's a lot I want to play for sure. I was literally thinking about last night. I was actually thinking about, oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out. Maybe I'll just play through that while I'm waiting on RimWorld stuff. RimWorld news. One of the reasons you don't like the vanilla extended mods, it adds too much additional content like that. Do any of those mods add tabs for it? Like how they divided up biotech buildings into a different tab? Some of them do. Okay. What? Silostra's just now destroyed? Aelith Anar had her down to a single lord with no army. And he just kept letting it run away and siege and everything. Oh, this is actually pretty good. This resist 12% melee defense +6. I mean, just... Interesting.
The Jade Dragon. Sorcery. Through me.
Alright. Continue on the blue line. Finish getting more ammo.
End this paltry. Eye of the Emperor. Free these captives to spread the word of Cathay's.
There's a mod for that, yeah. Okay, so turns until empowerment is complete 2. Wait, does that mean there might be more armies? I was thinking about going ahead and sending him down south, but 2 more turns.
Of whooshing. The celestial commands.
Guess we'll wait and see. Oh, these 2 armies are ready. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit these guys. They're pretty weakened right now. Well, let's get Aram over here first. They are pretty weakened from Bretonia down there.
Their knowledge shall be ours. Azir provides. I will learn their secrets.
Shaper of the 8
But
winds.
she's definitely ready.
Wind shaper.
Ooh, let's grab you.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
His Gate Master's only level 1. Ouch.
Gate Master. Gate Master.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay, mage. Get over
A
here.
thoughtful maneuver.
Caravan Master. Let's do cargo capacity. We're just gonna try to make him get as much money on his trips as possible.
Your great compass.
Yeah, Malekith owns pretty much everything up here already.
Architect.
All right, final transmutation is actually all right. Don't mind that one. Grab that. Magical reserve for some more casting.
Dragon.
Mountain to mountain. Would I even want Vanguard deployment of this guy? Like, I definitely don't want to deploy him right in their face, you know? So, giant leap. Diplomatic relations plus him with Cathay. That could get us closer to confederating. Yeah, let's go with that next. Upgrade the technology stealing. So I'm probably going to embed this guy into an army.
Servant of the dragons.
probably into Aram's army. What bonuses does he give? Scouting only. And he's got some casting. We need some way in each army to use the Winds of Magic, so it's not going to waste. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. We'll go ahead and give him all these options here.
Astromancer.
And this place, we currently have this one as yin. We can get a lot of money out of this. A pretty rich province too, so maybe we want to balance this one. Wait, what was the other special building here? I know there was another one in Hexodal, right? When's a match factor plus 10 all armies lower recruit rank. Research rate 12%. Okay, maybe we do want to push growth here instead. So we'll stay yin then. Let's grab yin growth. Yin growth. And we need to start thinking about what we want to use our next stone rolls on. But I'm thinking we just want to keep making districts because that gives us more stones. This place, again, we can't really... We don't... Like, she could build something that empty slot and screw up harmony, I guess, right? And maybe Royal Jelly from the Fashion Expanded Insect Toad mod. Base game, that's what it looks like it could be. Really? S2 is around her belt that makes you think you might be folding Vanilla Factions Expanded. Ancients to the base game. I think Archaeology is a good guess. Yeah, that's interesting. So Royal Jelly is a cube. I don't like that this is hurting our research rate so much. Man, oh man. 6 yin. Yeah, let's don't want to go ahead and rebalance this now. I don't know. I can't control what Mao Ying is doing here, right? So we'll get it a little bit closer to balance. We'll get it started on that direction, I guess. What kind of research you can get out of a province? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of buffs for it too. Like there's some enemies that have so many lords that have defeat traits that also increase your research rate. So you could go farm those on multiple lords. Like now, practically how high you could get it, like not doing crazy stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
The over-tyrant.
Windshaper.
Interesting, those guys are just getting destroyed by Kugath. Wait, what? I had you accidentally set up to move? Crap. So we lost some movement there, unfortunately. I usually hit backspace every time I move like that, but apparently I didn't. Like Royal Jelly is exactly that color. Rename that province Big Yang Energy. That's alright, I just read that guy's last name is Sigma right after that.
You have
instead of Sima. Minute Rebellion over there again, yeah. Sigma Energy. You know, I kind of want Yuan Bo down here to get experience from these fights, but he is pretty far away. Honestly, I could send him to go fight elsewhere, but it's not part of the long victory condition. Oh, wait, there's still another turn. Will he get attacked? I have no idea. I mean, we already fought those 3 armies, so I feel like the answer is no. But I don't... I'll just keep him here just to be safe. I don't know. Because I've never done this before, so we'll just keep him here.
Warriors of Cathay.
These guys are going to end up being higher level than he is. All right.
General of the Celestial Host. Building harmony.
Warriors, sons, with me.
And these guys have maybe an army. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go to war with them. We don't need to wait.
Welcome to Fair Bretonia. Come on now.
Fair Bretonia. Yeah, Clan Pestilence is still down there. What will you give us for the Hunts Marshal? 1,000, that's it.
Fine.
More like Sigmar energy.
Shall be effortless.
Big Sigmar energy.
For the Emperor, I demand their death.
We didn't have enough movement? Oh no, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Desire their research.
It's not a big deal though. And the Blessed Dread still aren't coming over here. I need to take this army around and help just wipe out the village. Dragon-blooded Shugagun.
Shugengun Lord report.
Dragon-blooded Shugagun. They do like to say that a lot.
Master of Feng Shui.
Grim Girl energy. Red Eye Shabby. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Shabby. A baker's dozen year months. Something of that nature. Steel technology.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Their knowledge shall be ours.
Failures.
Dragon-blooded.
Gonna rewind to the start of the stream. May the Sigmar bless you in your fights. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for watching it. It's not the most popular thing on the channel, but I really enjoy playing it, so I'm glad there are some people that enjoy it as well. Let's go ahead and pick up Flock of Doom.
A tool
The
worthy
bound
of
spell.
a dragon.
Servant.
And this one, we're going to embed in Aram's army, so we'll just start heading that way.
Always. Gate Master.
Gate Master, yeah, I
March
guess
for the dragon.
we'll do one Gate Master in each of these
Gate
armies as well. They do buff Jade units.
Taking position.
Do some other decent things too. Grimgirl sounds like a name from a recent RimWorld run. I know, that's what I was thinking too. It's like if Grimgor was a child in in our most recent RimWorld run, that might be what I would name him actually. Or name them. This one we do want to balance. Let's go ahead and get a Yang building here. We'll send a caravan next turn. Okay, for the next Turtle Gate thing, let's do attrition reduction from Chaos Waste attrition. A little late to get that, but it's going to kick in on this next turn anyway. Is there any trade deals we got going on out there that get us that extra little bit of money?
Master.
Yes? What?
You have a proposal?
Border Princes? Okay.
On it.
Wow, you got what? You guys are doing well? You mean you haven't gotten wiped out by Scrag?
Boss.
Or Wurzag?
Bosses.
Wow, look at you. I think this is because of the power vacuum that happened over here. Or the Vampire Coast. Yeah, he's doing better than I normally see him do. I was expecting him to have like one settlement. I don't know what it is with the AI. They really, most of them, for some reason, really like getting another AI faction down to a single settlement and then just leaving them alive. Okay, next turn for that, yeah. I see that so often where they just will not wipe them. I think I'm sure it's coded that way a lot of ways. A really One that's really like that often is Grom. Grom the Paunch. On the Paunch. You have to pronounce it that way. I see him get beat back to his capital so often, and then they'll just sack it and leave. And he will build up an army. He'll come out and take a couple of Bretonnian settlements or whatever. And then they'll beat him back down to his capital. Sack it and leave. Just to humiliate him. Torturing him. Scrag and Wurzag usually have war together. Yeah. My Scrag campaign, I think I allied Wurzag. Hero spares the bad guy after murdering literally everyone. Yeah. You're not worth killing. Yeah. Oh, man. Media tropes. Yeah. Ostermark. Do you think there are Ostermeyer wieners? Ostermeyer wieners. The favorite snack of Karl Franz.
To arms in Zheng Yang's name!
Death befalls all who enter the magical waters of the Dragon River uninvited. But as the winds of magic flow in Cathayan favor, its ill effects can be harnessed for far more than merely death alone.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sack city. Yeah, that might be part of the coding for it as well. Interesting. All right. So we did not have to stay here. So now when we... Oh, Golden Order's gone. Auckland's gone. Okay. When we get to the next... Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just take these back. It's fine. When we get to the next Compass quest... Uh-oh. Village is back. He's going to have a full army next turn. He might stomp them. The next Compass quest, we won't stick around.
Rest while we can.
After we beat the Lizardman armies. I'm guessing that they get harder and harder, but... Moonwood.
The Jade.
Moonwood what?
Tell the soldiers, move.
Move.
Child of the Nine.
Let's go ahead and put one of those gatekeepers in here.
Will of the Dragons.
Which one are you?
Gate Master of the Celestial Cities.
Campaign movement.
You have much to learn.
Dismantle them! Make your ancestors proud!
What?
Bend to Cathay's will.
I should have fought that one. I didn't because we have so many missile units in that army, so sieges are a pain. But holy crap, I was not expecting to lose that much. Even on the...
Eyes upon
that's bad even knowing it was going to be not great because of legendary and
City Defender.
siege and everything else.
Instrument of the Divine. First among warriors.
What are you wearing, Aram? Don't you answer in chat. See, Trickster's Helm. Do I have a lot of weapons in here, huh? Not really. Obsidian Amulet is spell resist, which is garbage. Jade Amulets. Oh, there's a Talisman of Endurance. Okay. And enchanted items. Enemy battle reinforced at time plus 40%. Not bad. That's not bad. It doesn't help us right here. Let's combine some of this. Let's see. Unequipped. Usable category. There we go. There we go. Potion of toughness. Let's combine those. Okay. Jade amulets. Yeah, let's see if we get something better out of that. Crystal of Coolant. Alright. I haven't seen that before, but I guess it's a little bit better. Dawnstone is actually pretty decent. Allison and Protection is fine. Gaoler's armors are okay for a gray item. Yeah, the rest of this is okay right now. Doesn't have a hero in his army yet. Alright, so let's take this.
Your deaths for Cathay.
Oh, he's got special crap there. So a minor walled settlement. He's got 65. We have no way to use our Winds of Magic. They don't have any magic really either. We should be fine to do this one. Let me go ahead and see what's happening on the world here.
True bastion.
This is not where I want to go. Okay, so
Sigma forbids this.
how many settlements does he have? He has 7 settlements. We're waiting on Yuan Bo to get down here. He's going to build an army there. These two can collapse on this one. She's having to recover anyway.
Not likely. I'll fight from the front.
And it really sucks using so many crossbows in these kind of settlement battles.
War is upon us.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do it, but
The fine base of operation.
all right.
Power in the blood. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Celestial ancestors.
So mage, let's finish getting you to Arcane Conduit.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Aram, working on the blue line with you.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Ink Boy, the worst specialist of all time.
Servant.
So, yeah, that one wasn't as bad, but yeah, I probably shouldn't have. But those walled settlements really do suck when you have
Learn their secrets. Dragons
more of a straight up missile unit rather than an arcing one. But
Lord of Yin and Yang.
who are you? Oh, it's one of the the new heroes. So we're gonna do his auras here. Start with. Interesting. I think that those new heroes are pulling down that auto resolve quite a bit because they are brand new little baby heroes. Just baby heroes. Foundry of Bones is gone again, which is fine. We're not too worried about that. Not too worried about upgrading the gates right now either. Okay, and we said we want to keep this one in balance, so we do have that option here. So whichever one of these we choose here, we just choose the opposite in the other one. So we'll do Yang and Yin. Okay. We want to send out our caravan. Let me do that first too, or before I run myself out of money. All right, where do we get the most bang for our buck? 55.66. So it's still up here. All right, well, guess we're heading that way again. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose Foundry also, but again, I'm not too worried about those kind of things. Those ones are ones we just took, and so the Rebellion factions will take them back, and then we'll just go over there and get some free experience with those lords. So we haven't improved on them at all or anything. So. In fact, we got a little money out of that from destroying that one building we didn't need.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should trade.
Mass is lost. Part 2. Another bloody boogaloo. I'm wondering when the DLC, does anyone remember, or if anyone feels like doing that kind of research, did all the other DLCs come out on a certain day of the week? Like most of the time games release on either Tuesdays or Thursdays.
No ice.
Oh, I thought we were already trading with Tyrion. Apparently not. I have to look. Like I said, unless someone else does it, I'll look later and see. We can think of maybe around when it'll come out, so I can start planning. Planning a little bit. Surprised they came up to the monument there. Wakandites. I just saw the Barrow Legion up there. Himmler might be owning the Empire at the moment. So it's dependent. So royalty was like next day, ideology was like 2 weeks, and biotech was like 4 weeks or something. So it's varied pretty heavily.
In harmony with the road.
Wind shaper.
All right, mage. So Wellspring, we're probably gonna have to fight that one because she's so weakened.
Astromancer.
Yeah, let's do the technology still on this one.
Their research.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Yeah, we'll just fight this one. I know it's decisive low. We need to lose like next to nothing, so. Accept a proposal from another faction, but cancel their payment. Get rep instead. I think rep goes up either way because of the deal, so I don't usually think so, but maybe there's this, like if you don't need more money, I guess it would be the case, but in these long campaigns, I always need more money. I could always use another army. I don't play long enough to get to the point generally where there's like, oh, we don't need any more money. But if you're in that situation, then yeah, I mean, why not? Why not get the rep instead? It's a Monday, ideology is Tuesday, biotech was Friday. So, okay, it's just released when it's ready then, yeah. Does not compute, yeah. February 24th, Monday, July 20th, Tuesday, biotech, Friday, okay. Have enough crossbowmen? Yeah, I have exactly enough, yeah.
Cannons! It pleases the dragon.
The blood of dragons courses through my veins. I will lead us to
Exactly
victory.
enough crossbows.
Engage crossbow! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Warriors! March in ordered ranks! Sent by dragons!
The dragon's will! Moving!
So be it. My chosen place.
You need a little stack of 19 crossbowmen behind you. Oh crap, they're coming a lot faster than I thought. They're on defense. Usually when they're on defense like that, they don't
Defenders of Cathay.
start attacking, but
Repositioning. I will go there, seeking opportunity. Bathe in celestial light. My chosen place. 8 winds to me.
Jade the crossbow.
I shape the winds. Ready to rule. This is the way.
Grand cannon. Immediately.
Expect. Kiss of the spirit dragon. This way. Gilded foot! I will go! Seeking opportunity! Warrior crossbow! Fire in the blood! A new path! At once! Repositioning!
What is this one? Armor plus 90. Okay.
Crossbowmen!
Horn of dragons!
Crossbowmen! Warrior crossbows!
This is the way! I will go! There! Leading the way! Repositioning! Offspring of dragons! This is the way!
Crossbowmen! Without hesitation!
Order and harmony! Dragon, hear my prayer! Master of the winds! This way!
All right.
I shall!
Defend aggressively. What is this screen? I haven't seen this all stream yet. We fought some ogres in person earlier. 0 losses. Nice. Yeah, it would have probably killed 200 people. 200 people on auto-resolve or something. So I'm gonna have to start fighting some more. I thought maybe we'd be able to auto-resolve a little bit more with tier 3, but...
An extension of the
it's alright, it's alright.
Celestial General. First
Okay,
among
ARAM.
lions. Fight and be recompensed.
My imperial parents scrutinize my work.
We want to embed both of these. These guys might come up to attack that. If they do, that's fine.
But I am the most
So
servants.
we need 2 open spots in ARAM's
In
army.
all things. Serve from the front. Instrument of the divine.
This is the one that we want. Yeah, okay. So this will give us a way to spin Winds of Magic in his army, which makes it so much stronger. I always, unless you're a faction that doesn't have a way to really do casting, like a Cornate faction or something, I always suggest having a way to spin the Winds of Magic that you're getting.
Knowledge shall be ours.
Any spells at all, right?
Stay mobile.
Observer! Breaking news! Exposed as a secret insider at Ludian Studios. Observer, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Yeah, I wish. I wish.
Attention.
Thank you, Observer.
dragon-blooded sugar gun. Spill that vile...
Right. So she doesn't have a siege attacking unit, so we have to
Celestial General.
hang out there for a turn, unfortunately.
Imperial family. If there is dragon blood in my veins, stir it up now.
Doesn't look like Blessed Dread is attacking into... no. Lokir just respawned there and is building a new army. So he very well might come up here after us. Well, I don't know. Zhao Ming probably going to catch him, actually. So we'll just keep recruiting here.
Sugar gun.
Okay, Mage, Arcane Conduit, so you can cast even
I was
more.
born to wield it.
Ink Boy, keep stealing technology. Critical failure. He traveled a quarter of the world, and then he went to the hospital off of a paper cut again for the second time. Ink Boy.
Of Grand Cathay.
Did they add a nicer way to confed your dragon siblings? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like it's just standard. Standard way as usual.
Dragon-blooded sugar
Ink
gun.
Boy. God. The new DLC announcement, is that news going to change up your streaming schedule? Yes. So my wife and I have talked about this for a couple months. When the DLC comes out, I will be streaming every day. Streaming every day. We'll explore the DLC together as a stream. You know, we will. What does this do now? Characters are immortal. Minus 75% casualty suffered from all attrition. But we'll be, you know, theory crafting things and trying to figure out min-max sort of things. Yeah, we'll be doing all that on the stream for sure. Okay, we currently have Harmony here. So I'm not gonna build in that slot. Just gonna get more money where we can. And then next turn we're gonna look at some building upgrades. Hopefully get another steel next turn too. I'm not sure where another. Right, I was gonna make it this a military place at Wei Jin.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom, or
Do you know?
Must feast.
Yeah, we'll trade with you. Goldtooth, you're not doing so well though. You're fighting Grimgor, so you're probably gonna be gone soon.
Whatever I decide.
Yeah, Grimgor's already kicked you out of the mountain, so.
Storm Dragon?
Ooh, we're so close to doing this.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you favored.
We might be able to confederate her next turn, depending on what happens with her between now and next turn, or what happens with her armies.
As one.
Okay. Staring at Subathon during it. I don't know, because I'm just already gonna be streaming all those hours, so it almost feels like. What are you doing, Xiaoming? Almost feels like it would be trying to get people to pay for something I'm already doing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. When Max Cthulhu summons Cthulhu. Gonna be at war a lot, so it's easier. Oh, the Confederation. Yeah, they do have more enemies now. That's true. Hildbrand Stahlberg. Imperial Legion. Maybe they're not doing as well. Wait. Yeah, they got some weird stuff going on. Valiant defeats. God, the friggin' chaos garrisons are always so crazy. All right. Let's do a wager here. Haven't done one of those yet today. Wager real fake channel points. I'm going to fight this manually. Why did it reset that? Now I have to re-add that? What the crap? Twitch just randomly gets rid of these. Start prediction. There we go. There we go. Battle outcome. It's popping up now. Always refresh if you don't see it or click on silver. Biggins, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Biggins. Name him old Big Adam. Old Biggin. Okay, so hopefully he doesn't come to meet us until we are set up. So what do we mainly need to worry about? We need to get rid of Village, of course. The Centigores are actually pretty... I haven't fought the new Centigore, actually. Centigore in general are pretty good units, though. This army I'm not worried about at all, other than Village. Down here, we have the Chosen. We have no armor piercing. Alright, there we go. We're basically just gonna have to hold the line on the Chosen and try to kill everything else. We'll see how it goes. Even if we lose this, though, if we hurt Village, we might can come in on the next turn and finish him off. Remember, they are marching out. They're marching out, yeah.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
45 seconds. Okay. It's a pretty weak line over there. Let's change you guys out.
Cathay! Stone and steel!
Wind and fire!
Jade warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Crossbowmen!
Jade crossbows!
Thoughts in harmony!
Jade crossbows!
Fire in the
So what does she have? She has Jade Shield, Wall of Wind and Fire, Dragon's Breath, and Stone Ground Stance. Okay. She doesn't have her flying mount, just her horse right now. Alright, let's see how it goes. I lose, you gotta go with the odds. Yeah, no, I understand that. We could definitely lose. They're not waiting.
They are divided and selfish.
Not
but
waiting.
we fight as one body, one soul. A new path.
Wind and fire! Move as the wind! Thoughts in harmony! Minds as one!
Guided by ancestors!
I will go. At once.
March in ordered ranks! Warrior crossbow!
Everyone on guard mode.
Warriors!
Leading the way.
Christ.
I shall.
Dragon's commander! I see the way!
Fell off a cliff.
Jade warriors.
Emperor expects swift and fierce! Repositioning!
Born of dragons.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Staying low!
Raise the dragons!
Bringing harmony!
Offspring of dragons. There.
Get your aura over here.
Maneuvering!
Might as well go ahead and use that.
Strength for Cathay! Attack! Cut them down!
Sinyan sends us.
Order and balance! Defenders of Cathay!
Those things going over here. Jade Shield, put that on those guys.
Celestial light.
Soldier and leader!
Master of the winds. Eight winds to me.
They will perish!
Celestial fury. Cannons. For the Emperor.
Zhang faithful!
Jade crossbows!
Sent by dragon! Bring in harmony!
What's she doing over here? Jade Shield. Need to keep throwing that on these. They just need to hold this line for a little bit.
Jade warriors! We obey! As one! Ancestors guide my blows!
Order and
Okay.
harmony.
Oh, what do we have here?
I shape the winds.
Warrior crossbow!
Archers! Celestial fury!
First among many! Executing orders!
She have left. How much wins of magic? We have an okay amount. Yeah, that side is screwed.
Minds as one!
Never conquered.
Peasant archers!
It is fated! Fight as one! Martial might!
Jade Shield. Man, oh man.
Dragons. Hear
They are
my
super
prayer.
pushing through that side.
Thoughts in harmony!
Stand the retreat.
Crossbowmen! Shenyang's faithful! Peasant archers! Praise the dragons!
We still have some of them that are just moving from the reinforcement line.
Born of dragons. My chosen place. Descendant of dragons.
We await the enemy! Watching for enfilades! Repositioning!
Warriors.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
On gilded foot.
Peasant archers, move in formation.
What are you guys shooting at?
Cannon. Praise the dragons.
Hitting that clump instead. Hopefully she doesn't die. Like, she's not the most important unit, but
Withdraw. Clearing the way.
would suck.
I see the way. Kill for Cathay.
Jade warriors, understood.
Sinyang's faithful.
Naturally, bringing harmony.
This
Okay, she's
way.
almost out.
Crossbowmen. Naturally. I will go.
Staying low. I will not falter. Maneuvering.
Master of the wind. Immediately.
Warriors. Move and win.
We obey.
Cannons.
Okay, how is that group going there? Let's divide where these ones are shooting up a little bit.
Seeking opportunity.
As one. By my hammer. Sound the retreat. Decisive strategy.
Order and harmony.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Leading the way. Bathe in celestial light.
My god, that freaking cliff over there is annoying.
There.
Clearing the way. A warrior's duty.
Order and balance.
Move in formation. Shenyang sends us.
For Cathay's honor. Ready to rule.
I have a lot of winds of magic left.
Praise the dragons. Move as wind. Harmonious wrath.
Born of dragons.
Crossbow.
Wait, what's that group doing over here?
Minds as one. Yes.
Marching as one. Archers. March in ordered ranks.
Marching as one.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
A new path. Repositioning. They must fall.
There's a little bit of winds left.
A lead after all. Sent by dragons.
Trying to regroup those two over there.
Eradicate them.
Save some of that wind. Can we bring you guys back?
Sent by dragons.
Order and balance.
We're on those. Marauders are great weapons. You're all right.
Stone and steel. Peasant archers.
Order
right.
and balance.
Overwhelmed.
It is fated.
Descendant of dragons.
Okay, they ran those two off. Good.
Winds.
I see.
Make sure
the
these
way.
guys don't recuperate.
Thoughts in harmony.
Warriors.
Guys, keep moving forward.
Harmony.
This is the way. Offspring
And let's get
of
this
dragons.
Gorbeast chariot out of here.
Wind and fire. Jade warriors.
Sent by dragons.
Grand cannon.
Okay, let's divide these back up into these other groups.
They will perish. Without a hesitation.
Also, these need to be on guard. There we go.
Celestial
Okay, the
general.
chariot's done, and all right, we won.
I will go. Of course.
Would like to kill a
Repositioning.
village. We can.
Shogun gun sorcerer. My chosen place.
March in ordered ranks.
Grand general.
A little messy because when a lot of those reinforcements were coming in, I forgot to change where some of them, or I forgot to change some of them off of just like running in. So here, no friendly fire, please.
As we.
Bringing harmony. Might as one.
No friendly fire.
With infinite pride.
Yeah, let's make sure we kill him for the extra loot here.
Celestial general.
Koron gets the benefit no matter who. There's a lot of skulls here today. That's right. That's right. And the Chosen are gonna have so many kills. Those and their cav units. Finish him off. Come on. Pyrrhic victory, but victory nonetheless. Pretty messy. Pretty messy. All right. There we go. Payout to the people who said Pyrrhic victory. Man, oh man. Yeah. Village got 121. I think a bit of that was casting. Let's take a look here. That one group had chosen 104 kills. Yeah, that Gorby's chariot got 116. The other one got 130. I'm actually surprised the spawn of Zinch got so many. They must have got, or yeah, I don't know. I must have missed that. 242 kills on that one Grand Cannon. 20,000 damage.
They will earn their lives.
Bush isn't a slouch. No. He put all of his points in the yellow tree also. Peace tree? I don't think so. Better make a mess than be the mess. That's true. Farts. Farts. Grandmother knows best. Corruption -5. Thanks, Grandma. I guess.
So much to do.
Thanks, Grandma.
Master of the meteor.
We should replace these peasants while we're here.
A balance between resources is hard to strike.
Thanks, Granny. Let's grab the Jet Lion so we can have the harmony with that one. Yeah, actually. Yeah. And then we need to do the military thing. I'm not going to be here. Well, I'm going to be here 2 turns. Yeah, we'll have to recruit a second turn here. That's okay. All right, so next military place. Well, let's finish with our lords this turn first.
Astromancer. I desire their research.
Failure. Why you always failing stuff? Swampland. I see. Let me see.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Celestial General. Attention.
All right, let's go into ambush stance.
Subterfuge is
100%.
the order.
Nice.
Celestial General.
And then you guys got a lot of XP off that.
The dragon's command.
Oh, yeah, she has different bound spells. She has a heal, wind blast, fireball. Who's going to pick fireball out of these? Someone's like, I would pick fireball. I'm sorry. It's not the right answer. Yeah, we're going to take the heal. Play Phalian. Flawless territories, if that was faction-wide. Yeah, the corruption thing, yeah. Constellation of the Dragon. I don't think I've ever used this one. Lore of Yang Explosion. We saw the clip of this one, like in the spell browser. It's very slow to land, but it was pretty massive.
It's my high station.
First among warriors.
We'll take that. Cash your replenishment for the
I
Lord.
would take that to defend my soldiers.
They got 2 more groups of chosen.
We will bring order.
It's the end of village.
An extension of
Just take it and be done with it. Puppets of Misrule destroyed.
The Emperor wills it.
All right.
Advance without heroics.
To serve me is a privilege.
And we'll just fill this in a little bit with these peasants as we're going up that way. So Red Fortress, we got it at rank 3, which is nice. This is a uninhabitable climate, so chaotic climate. So we want the yin stuff here to get extra control. This place is never going to be great for us, but we could also just go ahead and throw down walls back here so that when an army does spawn, a rebellion army does spawn, we can just shoot it down pretty easily. Might as well do that. And I guess we can get some money out of it.
Reverence fades.
Not gonna be a lot. Money nonetheless. All right, we'll keep recruiting on them in order to hand stuff over to these in place of the peasants that they lost. So she actually needs to start recruiting some melee.
Magistrate reporting.
Played Outer Worlds? Yeah, my playthrough of Outer Worlds is up on YouTube. Missed that entirely. It was when it first came out, so I really like that playthrough. It's up on YouTube though, if you ever want to check it out. Like I said, a little bit of an older playthrough now, but okay, upgrade our caravan.
Indeed.
Then what was Might of Heaven and Earth? Flaming attacks, magical attacks, base weapon damage, armor piercing, melee attack plus 24. We'll try this constellation of the dragon out though. Moo. Moo.
I will learn their secrets. Astromancer.
Oh, you know what? I haven't checked the
Cathay.
ancillaries in a little while. I need to go through that this turn. We might be leaving some research speed and stuff on the table. Come to think of it. We also need to use this steel. Hey, tier 4. All right, cool. So tier 4, what does that unlock for us military-wise? Celestial Dragon Guard, yeah. Units recruited in this province have a permanent plus 10 armor bonus. What? Nice, nice. And we can try out the Great Moonbirds, too. Good. Those are new units. Brand new units. So this one is our military place. So we definitely want it staying as Yang. I guess we could grab some Yang money. Oh, we could also start working towards getting the Fire Rain rockets. Hang on, I didn't realize. I need to be looking at this closer. Most factions don't have bonuses like this on their little crappy military buildings. You're telling me we get 3% additional ammo on all armies for every one of these tier 2 buildings that we have? Nice, nice. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go that route. We can get money elsewhere. Screw it. And then once we get that up to tier 3, we'll just rip this one down and put something else there. But okay, the new compass direction is down here. So what does this one do? Turn by energy reserve, Dragon River, no effects. Okay. Characters are immortal, even if they're not level 20. Attrition, minus 75% casualty suffered from all attrition. Oh, it might be all... Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah, let me check one of those. I think you are right, because I feel like I would have noticed that. Yeah, I would have noticed that stuff, I feel. So speaking of, we are going to make Wei Jin a fortress as well. Okay. Yeah, now they have extra recruit. Do we have any money that we can get out of this?
Armored in faith.
Sigma
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
on it.
A little bit there.
Valiant Lord.
All right.
Miao Ying.
And it was really close.
Gather.
Lord of Bretonia.
Non-aggression.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Yeah, we can do that with those Bretonians. He's not gonna be too happy when we kill his friend over here, but
Honor before glory.
that's a problem for him to worry about, not me.
Come then. Only
Sigma's will.
Do you know?
The
Reikland's doing okay. Yeah, I mean, he's got 12 settlements. Strength rank 18, so he's not like superpower.
Born the frozen kingdom. A pleasure.
Armored in faith.
Is there a faction dedicated to Shrek? I'm gonna go with Nurgle. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Zero. Zeron, maybe? Didn't notice there was 2 N's there. I was thinking, man, why haven't I been just spamming those in every province? Because it doesn't get that bonus unless it's a military district, which makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, so yeah, I think we just keep turning our provinces into districts. And then now we have a total of 7 of these. So we could save up. I think I'm just a Nurgle enjoyer. We could save up because there's some really crazy stuff. I don't know what these are. Where is it? Choose from a set of powerful bonuses to your faction. Why doesn't it tell you what those are? We need 8 for it anyway. We're not there yet, but does anyone know offhand what those choices end up being? Bonus for the story. Yeah, thank you, Slice. Yeah. Sorry for the delay on the YouTube side. YouTube's latency is about a minute. Sometimes it's about a minute past when things actually happen. Yeah, thank you as well. Okay, they took out one of the arcs. Not sure either. Never played the faction. Yeah, I don't know why it's like... It's a big investment for it not to tell you what it does. You have to get up to 8 of the tokens. And then you have to use all 8 of them. And you get to choose from a boon that it won't let you preview, apparently. In game it won't let you. Yeah, Lokir is not having a good time. Nurgle kind of live like Shrek. I think Shrek would be he's an ogre, right? Maybe he's a Nurgle ogre. He likes filth. Lives in a swamp. He's probably full of parasites and disease, you know? I'll just look it up for the next... I usually don't look anything up, but I think I'll just look it up if anyone doesn't know. There are some good ones, like one of them reduces the building time for all buildings by 3 turns. Another upkeep minus 10% for all armies. How long do they last? Like,
Governor, an executioner. Which troops would have the best impact?
yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Wind Shaper.
10 turns. You can only have 1 of 4. I gotcha. Don't do your Shrek boy like that.
Spill their vile blood.
I wonder what Marcus's defeat trait is. I guess we're about to find out. Don't have to wonder about that very long.
For Grand Cathay.
Witness their demise. Make your ancestors
An actual decisive
proud.
low. Look at that. Oh, well, I don't know if that was that low anyway. Missile resist 10%. Missile strength plus 5% in the army. Ooh, that is actually pretty friggin' handy. So if he respawns before we wipe him out completely, we should have Aram be the leading army on the next attack on him.
From celestial glory.
You jerk.
Izazatan Uzanava.
natural authority. Dragon-blooded sugar.
Yeah.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
I mean, just saw that coming. Saw that coming, I guess.
Sent by our ancestors.
If we're gonna be fighting back there, maybe we should upgrade this. Where is it? This one? Yeah. All right.
I hope one day to see the world as other than a battlefield.
Chaos dwarves. I mean, they do have some large units with the, not like a crap load. Okay. Faction, we're playing Grand Cathay. We're playing as Yuan Bo. Working towards the long victory condition. We gotta see where the next compass building is, actually. Okay, so Mage got Arcane Conduit. Is she gonna be overcasting that much? Not really. I don't think we need to grab Earthing yet. I think I'm gonna hit up her blue line. Actually, before that, let's just go ahead and grab Will of the Dragons. Leadership +4 on the people around her.
I was born to wield it.
That would have been pretty handy in that last fight, actually. Okay.
Heavens show the way.
Let's go see what's going on over here.
Plotting a route.
Wolfric Toddbringer. There's always a Toddbringer. Invasion.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Extra ammo.
Instrument of the Divine.
Grab your auras and then head to extra ammo on you also. And yeah, let's just keep getting our income buildings up. This one is currently in a harmony, so we don't want to change this. Put anything there right now. It's fine. We'll just leave it. Is our caravan ready? No, he's still on his caravan. Yeah, he hasn't even come back yet. Control is not great up there. We're currently going full out growth anyway at Hexodal. So let's get the control building for Yin. And then some money. Go on, Zim. What your takes are, have yet to finish it. In the beginning, you mentioned alchemy as a theme. She's holding gold, and alchemy was all about creating gold. Once the tome and alchemical ingredients would also suit the theory. Check on that. Yeah, that's why I was saying that too. It looks kind of like, definitely could be an archaeology type stuff. She has a lot of like treasure and stuff. Alchemical stuff like you were talking about. Yeah, we went over that in that video too. And then also with the single sentence that they gave us and the tentacles and the tome and stuff, like some kind of mutation type stuff is also plausible. Yeah. But it definitely, as soon as I saw her, it was giving me alchemy vibes for sure. Right. So this is the one we wanted to keep at harmony. Yeah. So I'm in agreement with you on there, on all that.
Sigma's
Stormdragon.
Yeah.
Favored daughter.
Commandments down here. We'll just do control for now. We don't need these either. Like, I don't feel like we're gonna need to recruit these down here. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get this province switched over to making us money. So where's the next compass location?
The battle is won.
Oops.
So shall the war.
Oh, we have to do 2 of them for this. Okay, I thought it was just 1. The Great Turtle Isle. Okay, that's pretty close. That's Rakarth's area, right? Southern Sentinels. Oh my god. Star Tower. I think we need to recruit another army over here, and we'll send 2. Man, we're gonna get into war with Skulk really quickly. I'm just hoping that
bow before the rightful lords of the realm.
Bretonia has weakened them a bit. Or the Lizardmen, someone. I don't want to have to move around worrying about ambush attack when it's already slow moving through Lustria, you know. We're almost 400 people. This is quiet chat. Well, a lot of people are left over lurking from RimWorlds, so. And occasionally we'll be like, let's like, anyone here lurking? Any lurkers here? And there will suddenly be tons of people. Good stuff. Yeah, a lot of people are just lurking. No lurkers here. The RimWorld chat was super, super active. I'm lurking. Lurking hard. No lurkers here. Yeah, I think you guys are hanging out after the RimWorld stuff. Let me lurk in peace. Sorry. Back as you were. A lot of us just like to watch. Yeah, that's how I am too. I hardly ever use the chat. I appreciate when people do, of course. But I almost always have a stream on my second monitor when I'm working or playing games or whatever. I'm just listening. Lurker call. Lurker's talking on YouTube as well.
Shall we talk over tea?
And because I know that also, I try to just narrate everything I'm doing anyway. Guilty of lurking? No, thank you for lurking. You don't want to be in a business meeting? Yeah. So they've actually built up a new army. They're coming this way. We'll wipe that easily enough. Ogres, me lord. Oh, good Warhammer things. There's just so much stuff to learn. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I appreciate people. It makes it easier on me when there are at least a couple people typing, even on off games that aren't the primary game on the stream. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. I try to explain what I'm doing as I'm going, but the later it gets into a run, I catch myself just not talking about the mechanics as much. So if you if you have any questions, just let me know. Okay, so Yuan Bo has a better army now. It's still not like a final army we want, right? But we're gonna go ahead and get him moving down here. We'll probably have him start fighting these dark elves.
Sprinting towards danger.
My god, he can move so far in our own territory. Highly don't recommend marching into the unknown, but we can kind of cheat a little bit. Yeah, see, there's no military there. There's no army parked there, so we're fine.
In orderly fashion. Go.
Observer, thank you again for the bits. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day. You're after RimWorld trying to understand the game. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. And if I don't know the answer, hopefully someone in chat will know, and then I get to learn too, so works for me.
Cathay needs them dead.
All right, decisive blow. We are still going to pull another lord in. So speaking of those mechanic things, we just kind of solidified our knowledge of that, at least I did, the other day, where there's never... It's never a bad idea if you have another lord around to have them come in and get experience, because it doesn't siphon experience. And it's going to make me fight this not to lose a unit. That's crazy. It does not siphon experience. It gives them additional experience, so. Unless you have someone like Skarsnik. I think, is there anyone else that has a talent like Skarsnik? I don't remember. Skarsnik, for anyone that doesn't know, has a talent in his skill tree where he steals XP from all of his other lords. How does hunger work? That's an old callback. So there's Mentor, which everyone gets, where you share experience, but Scarsnake literally steals it. Scarsnake. I feel like there's someone else. But I can't remember.
Ready to rule.
Ready to rule. Doesn't Malekith steal XP? I think Malekith was a shared one. Yeah, we just did a Malekith campaign. I feel like I would have remembered him stealing XP. Maybe Queek. I've never played as Queek, so yeah, that would make sense. It does sound like a Skaven thing. Queek. One of the warlords of 8 Peaks, Queek, right?
Thoughts in harmony. Warrior crossbows. Master of the winds.
True ruler of 8 Peaks. Pyrrhic victory. The faction doesn't have artillery, don't like as much. Yeah, artillery's a lot of fun and extremely strong.
Order and balance. Born of dragons. There. Seeking opportunity.
Crushing defeat.
Ungilded foot.
Where's your gamble? This is a decisive, like almost guaranteed.
Leading the way. My chosen place. I shape the winds. Seeking opportunity. I will go. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Almost guaranteed to be a decisive. What's this faction's fighting style? So Cathay has a pretty wide roster. And one great thing about Cathay, you see this icon here, this harmony icon. The whole thing that they are about is balance, harmony, battle harmony. What that means is they will have yin-based units and yang-based units with friendly fire. And if they are near each other, they both get bonuses for being near each other. So it's about mixed armies. So if you like a faction that isn't as much about like just doom stacking, just getting their highest best tier unit and just making crap loads of them, you know, if you don't really like that playstyle, Cathay is a nice one for mixed armies. They have good melee infantry, they have good missile infantry, they have artillery, they have magic, lots of magic, they have beasts, like they just have a wide variety. But at the core of it, they're all about this harmony mechanic, which does give you an incentive to not just have an army be all one unit. So it's like, yeah, it's Asia with basically China, Asia, whatever, with Warhammer. China isn't all of Asia, but you know what I mean. They're very static in battle as well. Yeah, you know what they remind me of, really? They remind me of almost a better Warhammer 1 Dwarf army. They're very similar, only they have the addition of some units that the dwarves don't have access to. But as far as their playstyle, it's very much hold the line, stay together for the bonuses, and they do have some cav and some stuff like that, so you can build more around that if you want. But they are a very like diverse faction. You're not like Bretonia, for instance. A lot of Bretonia is about cav, right? And yeah, Bretonia has some other options too, but if you're playing Bretonia, you're pretty much going cav for a lot of it.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
They don't have chariot units. Yeah. So if we look at the units here, yeah, they have flying units. They have a lot of good magic too. They don't have the best schools of magic in the game, I would say, but good magic. Monster units. No cab though, yeah. No chariots. Their cav is okay. Like the llama riders are all right. They're like kind of like, speaking of Bretonia, budget Pegasus Knights. Not as good, but is the compass a chariot? I think the compass is a bound spell buffing type unit. Well, let me double check what it's classified as. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's the war drum. Compass. It's just considered a spellcaster, yeah. It's actually very slow. Llama riders. Yeah, it's really slow. It's just a bound spell caster buffer unit.
Celestial General, I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Lord of Yin and
Might as well just grab whatever out of this as we're marching around there. It says magic chariot in the tooltip. It doesn't act like a chariot though. That's interesting that it does say it. I was literally just looking at its speed. A 30 speed chariot isn't much of a chariot. I mean, how you would use it wouldn't be much of a chariot. Charge as you're being outran by one-legged peasants. But so maybe technically chariot, but not chariot in practice. Mage's units are still nowhere near getting their bonuses for up here, so we're just gonna go down the blue line.
It befits my
Like a
high
Gorse
station.
chariot. Well, that's interesting point. How slow are the Vampire Coast, like the stage coaches and stuff like that? Those are very slow chariot units, but they're good for other reasons. 23, wow.
Learn their secrets.
I didn't realize it was even that slow.
Of Grand Cathay.
We had a Gorse playthrough. It's been a while, maybe a year ago, and it was kind of boring. Very strong, but kind of boring. Chain lightning or comet? Grab comet. That one was, I think that was the first Immortal Empires run I did, yeah. Worst. Eventually we want to rebalance this place. Right now we'll just keep pumping the growth. Keep pumping the growth. Two and two. We want to spend steel maybe soon, because we want to do more of these commercial districts for sure. And get rid of that. This one we want to keep balanced. That is a trade district. This one, let's get growth going first. I mean, unless we can get, yeah, resources. So we'll do the yin growth buildings here. Okay. Crap, I did that again. How's this dragon play? He's really strong. No surprise there. As far as like on the battlefield, it's pretty similar. Only he is the god of dueling. He will literally beat any AI person in a duel because of his special skill line. I'll show it really quick. Let me go through these buildings and I'll show his execution skill line. It's kind of absurd actually. All right, want to get that to tier 3. We'll go ahead and rip that down. We'll upgrade this too. Control's not super great there. Yeah, let me show you. Where is he? There he is. So basically he has this execution ability, and he can get multiple casts of it. So as you go through here, you get more and more and more and more. But basically, this move deals like an incredible amount of damage just by default. Like in the very beginning of the game, when he's level 1 and has nothing, he has an execute move that does over 750 damage to a lord or hero, just instant. And if they are below a threshold, it executes them. It kills them instantly. So that's just the move itself, right? So right now he has like 4 or 5 charges of this, where if any lord or hero gets under 33% health, he just clicks a button and he just deletes them. They're just dead. And then in addition to that, he also gets Executor, which if anything is under 20% and he does any damage to them himself and with anything, so he melee attacks them, he uses a spell, he uses an AoE spell that barely clips them, he insta kills them. So he is incredibly strong on the battlefield at taking out heroes and lords, but even like anything, like it's really crazy. He's incredibly strong. Now, as far as the units that he buffs, he mainly buffs the like the lion units and stuff like that. So he buffs the new lion that just came out in the patch, and the different bird units, and the jade and onyx lions, which is fine, you know. But if you want to go that route, it's fine. But his main thing is like he is an executioner big time. So yeah, really good. As a faction, I won't go over all of his faction mechanics right now. I mean, I'll go over them as I'm doing them for sure. If you have a question about any of them, let me know. But man, his faction stuff is very strong, but he's just crazy in combat. Yeah. Campaign movement range plus 10% for yin characters. 2 turns? Yeah, screw that. I'll grab that.
The imperial bureaucracy awaits.
Slowly pulling its reviews out. Went from 25 to 35. Oh, with the addition now, yeah. Now that people think it's definitely more worth. All right.
Do you know who I am?
So the other thing about him too, I would say, outside of, so a lot of the strength of factions, of course, are in things like that, are in their skill tree, are in the faction benefits, whatever, faction mechanics. But another really strong thing about a faction is their location, and he has a great starting location as well. His early enemies are pretty easy, and they have a lot of settlements, so you basically get 2 whole regions very quickly. And then the people south of him, immediately south to him, just love him just right off the bat, and you have things to make them even happier. So your south is pretty much just safe until you want to go that way. So he also has crap loads of ports around, and Lustry in general has tons and tons of like trade good sites on like every friggin' region. So he's just got a ton of good stuff going for him. Really strong lord, really strong faction, really rich starting area. Steamroll campaign, yeah. Oh, here's Lord he's level 29. This is what I was worried about, Skrulk taking over Lustria while we're up here doing this stuff.
Death by my blade is reserved.
Still harder than Changeling though, yeah. Changeling campaign was silly. It's fun, but I do wish it was a little bit... Wish there was a little bit more struggle on it, honestly. What are you doing? Oh, he's gonna ambush us, guys. Gonna ambush us. Construction cost minus 80% for Yang buildings, or hero action cost reduction. With 3 turns.
Sorcery through me.
All right. Does it want us to do anything specific, or just take this one? Raid the following area. Or what was the reward? No, I think I'll just take it.
Master of the meteor wind.
No army there. It's a minor settlement. Don't need to worry about finding it manually. Okay, what do you have left? So there is Lord Skrolk, huh? Rank 37.
But more slaves needed, more gold, more.
Is at war with Itza and Bordaloo. That's 15 settlements.
Descended from celestial glory.
15 settlements. God, I hate this.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Oh, he's all the way up here. Oh, he's taken out the Vampire Coast, right? Well, I mean, I assume he's taking them out, but they could have their capital over there still. I don't think I've seen them pop up as being gone. How many settlements do you have?
The lady.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
How's the changeling work? Hang on, I can go over that. Do you have an army there? There is a military presence somewhere. That's his last settlement. Skrolk has beaten the crap out of him.
Approach me, thing, and beg I do not infect you with my. Indeed.
Well, I think that means free real estate, honestly.
The dragon's command.
Nope, Skrolk, this is ours. This is ours. So how does the changeling work? So basically the changeling's armies are undetectable in his own, in any region that he has a cult. And cults for him are these like hidden buildings right inside a settlement, like with most things, or like with Skaven Undercities. But the difference is if the place is destroyed, even if it's razed to the ground, the cult isn't destroyed. So, and you can spread cults, they just spread on their own. You can spread it with cultists. There's lots of ways to spread the cults. And so what it comes down to is like your armies, well, you can't get wiped out, not really, unless you like really try hard. You specifically try to lose, which is a little bit silly, but I don't think you can lose unless you really try hard to lose, because you have to lose all your cults, and even raising them doesn't remove them. So you'd have to like only have one cult and put it somewhere where someone hates you and they're going to discover it and get rid of it. And that's the only way you can really lose. But in addition to the cults not getting wiped out, like I said, his armies are invisible, and not ambush stance invisible, not, oh, there's a chance that they'll be detected. They're just literally invisible. They can't get attacked. So you can just stand around and do whatever the crap you want with your armies, as long as you have a cult in the area. And then he has other mechanics on top of that, including the changeling part, where he can turn into other legendary lords for his battles. So if you're going up against someone and you have the ability to turn into, I don't know, let's say that you wanted to turn into like Tarox. You wanted Tarox for that battle. You can just turn into Tarox and go fight it. Crazy.
Erect a shrine to our
Definitely the most overpowered. Now, so what is fun about that campaign after those mechanics? His other mechanic, when he puts a cult or cult buildings places, he can choose to buff the faction who owns it, who owns that settlement, or to siphon from them and do bad things. So he is definitely in the shadows, like championing certain factions and screwing other ones up or over. And that can be pretty fun, because you can decide, all right, I'm just going to give this faction everything. I'm going to gift them settlements. I'm going to have positive cult buildings in all their places. And you can try to make it so a faction that would normally not do well just go, you know, becomes the world's leading superpower, which can be fun, right? And you can play it a lot of different ways, but it's definitely one of those campaigns where you are
Such
You're
treasures.
probably never going to
Spoils
lose
of
that
war.
campaign. Probably not. Increase mobility. Okay.
Eye of the Emperor.
Let's get that plus 10 Grand Cathay, and maybe we can actually confederate them.
I desire their research. Astromancer of
Make
Grand
Sterling take
Cathay.
over the world, for instance. Yeah. Do I want to block that army? I don't think they're going to leave it anyway. But we might just do that for some experience. Yeah, we'll just do it for experience.
Distraction and confusion.
Or, you know,
upon
we'll
them.
just fail it. Whatever. It's fine.
Authority.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, really unique campaign with the Changeling. Just it's... And that's fine. You know, there's a lot of other ones to play. If you're wanting a different, like an actual semblance of a challenge, right? Anger in that building.
Dragon.
Probably should get another recruitment place down further south somewhere, but maybe if we find a capital city that we just take at tier 3.
Not possible.
It is. It is possible. Like, I don't know if the Blood Hall would be a good one. All right.
Where is the promised unity?
Man, when is this going up to tier 3? Literally next turn. Okay. How's our control up here? Not doing well again. Takes for friggin' 9 turns. Takes forever. Oh, we can actually do this one next turn too, and we can actually rush construction. The new DLC? No, it's not new anymore, really. It's the newest DLC. Oh, wait. You're talking about RimWorld. Sorry. We were talking about the Changeling. Yes, new DLC was teased today for RimWorld. There's the link. Thank you, Frelzo. If you're talking about this, then no, the DLC is not. There's going to be a DLC for this in April, unless they change the release window, I guess. Could happen. We want this one to stay as Yang. I don't think it matters to these buildings, right? Oh, you actually can't get the tier 3 for the dogs at that? Interesting. I don't need any of those. We could get more hero slots, but I guess we just get more money. That's more money. Yeah. Yang money. This one we want yin. Right, and this is one that Malekith, man, he's made it all the way down here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and start making the yin walls here, just in case he ever pushes this way. Probably not super likely, but might as well. All right, caravan is done next turn. Okay, let's check our diplomacy.
I see you.
Now.
Trade with Reichland. Okay.
From Sigma. So be it.
Alaria. Storm Dragon.
Oh man, she still just will not confederate. I think if she loses another big battle at some point, we'll be good. Good to confederate. So I actually do like having the outposts for factions that are the same as mine, like with the Cathayan or factions over there, because that means when I get units from them, I have bonuses for them. There are some units in the game that are like not great until you get bonuses for them. I kind of, sometimes will forget that. So you have like an ally where you are like, oh man, these Hydra are going to be incredible. And you'll recruit them in allied recruitment, and they're just send them out, and they don't do nearly as much work as you feel like they should. You're like, wait a minute, I've used Hydra before and they do awesome, but you were probably using them as Dark Elves. What's everyone think about? It's we only know speculation. Yeah, there's a link if you want to go to Expedition DLC. I did a stream earlier where we just speculated about the DLC. I'll add timestamps to it after dinner tonight too to make it more accessible, but it's looking, again, just speculation, but it's looking like archaeology or alchemy or something. Not aggression, no. Maybe I should have blocked this army. He's actually moving. I mean, I tried. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't have failed. All right, that works for me. You want to march down there and have Skulk kill that army? I mean, Skulk had already taken his turn, I guess. It looks like my siblings here are taking out the Blessed Dread with no problem. Freaking Ink Boy's back. Vanguard deployment, missile resist 4% for all units in the army.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
We have no need of nice.
She's not at war with anyone either. Station from Humane Leather.
The Jade Dragon. Please.
I need to take these guys out also. That's going to get us in war with Ricard pretty quickly, though. But these guys have basically nothing, right? Hang on.
I'm sure your little message will be most.
Yeah, that is their only settlement. But they have a garrison and 2 armies there.
Sorcery through me.
So we probably want to, I don't know. I was gonna say we want to finish up with the Hunts Marshal first, but
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
No might, no knowledge.
look at his hammering. He's going all right. Going all right. We had a pretty epic battle earlier too. It's been a while since we had one like that. We went out, but it was a rough one. Have you conquered more of the Druki area? Just Marathi's area, and I was originally not going to. I took a place to actually give to Marathi from one of her enemies in order to get a peace agreement with her so that we wouldn't need to do that, and then she declared war on me anyway, so. But let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have basically, yeah, 8 settlements up there. So, about the same now.
For Cathay.
Magic is a tool in the art of war.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just take him out.
With the dragon's fang.
I will learn their secrets.
Research just finished here.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
Power in the
I'm gonna upgrade
blood.
these. Then we can duck in there for casualty replenishment,
Child
but also the
General of the Celestial Host.
not having to worry about. Speaking of casualty replenishment, I can actually reach that with him, I think.
Born to rule.
Oh, we could hit there too, and I think they just have crap, yeah?
Celestial ancestors. Sacred
Check this
duty.
out before I do anymore. Yeah, it's no problem.
Witness their demand.
Whoops. Okay.
The
I'll put your points in
dragon
first, I guess.
It is mine by blood rights.
69% chance to block the army. Let's go ahead and block him.
Shall be slow.
Okay, so he's not going to be able to move his army next turn. Skulk will probably just kill it.
Heaven's
Actually, that
servant.
Skulk army was pretty weak. I don't know. I don't know about that. Monday stream, yeah.
Leader of men.
It's going, Kate. Welcome back. I'm glad you liked the Against the Storm stuff, by the way. I know I thought about that after stream yesterday, that I was kind of quick to when I was talking about it, but it isn't because of lack of liking the game or anything. But with the new Rimroll DLC announced, I'm not so sure I'll have time to play any more either way, but even with the update coming, we'll see. Okay, let me go back over here before I forget what I was doing up here.
Attention.
So can he reach to reinforce? Can't.
Descended from celestial glory.
I think he might be able to.
Humility in all things.
Me cutting it close.
Soldiers of the dragon, march.
Yeah, there we go. At least get him some experience. If some of the peasants die or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Ancestors
What about their
proud.
families? Those peasants have families.
Bend
Ah.
to Cathay's will.
I already conscripted their families, so. Wait, did I just see that we got an item with the hunger on it?
Lord of yin and yang. We must be tireless. My ancestors require it.
I think that's what I saw.
Never flag, never falter.
Saw the hunger too? Yeah. Let me check that out. Before I forget about it. Oh, we need to check ancillary sometime as well. Oh, so they do have. It's a gray item. It's just a common item. I think it's a hunger off a common item. That's pretty good. So regeneration, as long as they aren't broken and they're in melee. So we want to pass that over to someone else because we don't want them in melee ever. But yeah, I didn't realize they just had replenishment items they just could get off a gray item. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Harmony.
They will have no families if we fall. That's right. That's right. Glad you're on my side of this. Okay, so a Gravitas, we could end up grabbing casualty replenishment, which is nice because then we can just fight more battles, and it even allows us to auto resolve more often, right? Because we can see that we're gonna recover. Quartermaster is always good. I don't think we need Lightning Strike. I don't know. Grimgore. I almost did it again. It's now become this thing in my brain. Grimgirl. Right, Grimgirl. Lightning Strike is really good against Greenskin. And I feel like we are going to be at war with him, especially after we confederate our siblings. So maybe grabbing this now wouldn't be a bad idea. But I've talked myself out of it.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Who are you?
A gift from my ancestors.
Emerald DLC, put your guess in the video comments. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't had a chance. Obviously, I'm still streaming, but I'm gonna read through them all. Are the guesses all day? Yeah. It was fun doing one of those speculation videos. I can't wait until we start getting some real updates, so I can go through and speculate some more. Oh, Skeggy going to tier 4. Is it worth to rush Skeggy to tier... Hang on, is there any special buildings here? No. I was gonna say, it might be worth to just rush construction and not worry about turning another place into a commercial district, but I don't think so. And these are going to take forever. Don't feel like it's worth right now, and we can upgrade other stuff. So we want to keep having growth in these places, right? So we'll just continue with yin buildings. I have a rebellion here. We do need to come up and take the blood hall. All right. Yeah, not building there yet. Okay. Caravan. We're gonna wait on our better caravan. New research. Person. Is that Grim Girl? Maybe. Grim Girl. Ammunition for grand cannons. Reload time reduction. Ambush success chance plus 20%. I mean, most of our armies already have 100%, so. Ooh, income from ports plus 25%. How close are we to getting that? Six turns? Yeah, all right.
Even now, we learn.
Income tax stone realming. That one seems pretty good though. It might amount to like 200, but we have a lot of ports in Lustria. Yeah, I guess it just depends, right? But we have a lot of ports over there. And by the time we take these other settlements on the coast, I mean, we might be getting close to 10 ports already. But I'm with you. I generally go in the tech tree for growth, and then after growth, I typically go for whatever the like lower tier unit buffs of things that I can spam into side armies is. Because it feels like if I just have more armies taking more provinces, that's going to get me more money than the few percent income increases usually. Progress in Lustria. Yeah. So I think that one's good for Lustria because of all the... And he is beat up. He has like 1 HP. Anyway, I think that one's worth it this time because of the ports. Lab coat. Yeah, I definitely think she's an academic of some sort. Doc Ock confirmed. From Worlds in the Spider-Verse. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna do timestamps on it later, so if you're looking at it, you're like, man, this is like insurmountable. It'll be easier to cut through and get to where you want.
I must hurry.
I need him to go fight elsewhere, so I think we might have to fight this one. I hate these settlements here, though. Yeah, we should fight that. Man, the Lizardmen, the Lustrian, Lustria major settlements are super good. All right. Wager is coming up if you want to risk your channel points. There you go. Thu vibes for sure. nice thing is we'll find out in a few weeks or less. Yeah, yeah. Like we might literally get the name tomorrow, you know, which is cool. I'm good with, I'm happy with that. It's RimWorld Christmas Eve. We're rattling the presents, trying to determine what the shape is, you know. And the present might be shaped like a bicycle, and we open it and it's just wrapped that way, and it turns out to be something completely different, which is also fine. We'll see. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff hanging off her belt and her hip. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff there. For most real colonists, yeah, it was. I could have gotten more, but it was just so laggy. I think we got to about 70. Yeah, about 70. I think we've done that like twice. Oh, I hate these ones, man. There's just so many towers. Much longer? Whatever you want, whatever you think. You need me to get off of here? This is just a bonus stream anyway. Or if you're wanting us to do dinner or whatever, I can wrap up whenever. 5 more hours, please. No. Which bonus do you give? Yang? Okay, we're gonna keep you back over these for the bonus. And then we'll divide them back up in a better way once we're over here. What does she have? She has Golden Hounds. Okay. We have a lot of Winds of Magic. So unfortunately, they don't have an army part here, so I don't think they have a lord. They have one with a reinforcement, so we'll be able to execute him. Okay, we're going to turn chasing off, or guard mode off on these guys, and on this one. And these three we're going to turn off toggle fire at will. Start the battle, and have them blow that up.
These villains dare stand against us, against the Celestial. Let us show them their hubris in the moments before their deaths. Cathay, with me!
Okay, when that tower's down, go ahead and hit that one.
Sorcerer of secrets. Throw a missile mirror up there. And then I don't want the bug where he gets caught on the walls again, so. Okay, first tower's down. Man, that's such a good spell for how cheap it is, how early you get it. Just a good spell.
Cavalry!
Warp stone and steel. Floor of metal. Set by Shan Yang.
Okay, those towers are all down. Go ahead and bring you guys up a little bit further. You go further. How are you on that wall? We're all right. Spring Cell is starting up. 3 days. 3 days. Oh crap.
Emperor's execution. Hard as jade. Celestial fury. Murders of Cathay. Yang sends us.
Defend the realm.
We want to leave someone back here for the bonus. Okay, these guys, let's see if we can drop on that. Those ones have that icon, so it counts as their lord, even though it's not, it's just a unit. All right. Get in. Get in. Keep going up here to buff those guys. You can actually hit that from back there? I was gonna start, yeah, that's what I was worried about. These ones also. I thought I put you guys on guard. What the crap? Apparently I did, but... Alright, let's go ahead and turn you into a dragon. I don't know where their lord is.
The time for certainty is gone.
Alright, we'll put those on fire at will now. It should be alright. Let's make sure they keep in the bonus.
Gate master.
Shaper of steel.
Oh, there you are.
Light as a cloud.
I go where I will.
I guess I'll put target on there too. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and use the execute move on him, and then we'll just finish up from there.
Seeking Cathay's foe.
For the Moon Dragon! A triumph secrets! Roar of metal! Stone and steel!
For Cathay! Crossbowmen!
These ones are shooting. They're done. Let's say those ones are shooting us too. We should probably get them. That guy's almost dead. Another hit or two.
The Iron Path!
Make sure that puppy does. Oh, they need to be together too to get their bonus. Don't. I keep calling them puppies. I know. They're like, they're kittens. They're lions.
Thoughts in harmony.
Warrior crossbows!
Repositioning!
Move in formation!
Come, test yourself.
Behold! The Palatine of
Anyway, I don't want them to get surrounded by those.
ready as always!
Ancestors' decree!
March
We can bring you these up.
sent by dragon.
Okay, he's dead.
Flight of the dragon.
My elixirs are ready!
I don't know. That's kind of a waste. Yeah.
Master Metallurgist!
Marching as one, guided by ancestors.
So unfortunately, the reinforcements that came in are just like spreading out everywhere and just chilling. So it's gonna take a little bit longer than it should.
The celestial watches. Riding the winds.
Sorceress outcast!
Repositioning.
Jade warriors!
Guided by Ancestors, guided by ancestors.
I guess I'll bring these guys in the wall then,
Jade crossbow. And the cannon.
in case we have to take way longer.
This is the dragons.
Seeking balance.
Dragon guard.
Okay, those guys are not coming back.
King Cathay's foes. The Emperor expects.
Did you land and eat them?
Sorcerer of secrets.
She has her mount. Let's bring her up here.
Alchemist repositioning.
The freedom of my own.
What the crap, those shots? Jeez.
Defenders of Cathay, immediately. Shen Yan sends us. Sent by dragons. Harmonious roar.
You guys just chill there. I think everyone else has it taken care of. Alright, we're just gonna put this on a faster speed. Just have to be careful. All right. Decisive victory. Let's see here. There we go. 61 units. A little less. Who are we beating up? We are beating up the remainder of the Hunts Marshal. Hunts Marshal. World DLC instead of Immortal Empires? Yes, yeah, definitely. What is triple chain to your belt? Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah.
We shall annex this.
The end of the Hunts Marshal. Right, type RTS gameplay. No. So the world, the top level like this is a 4X kind of game. So 4X kind of strategy, kind of like, you know, Crusader Kings or Civilization or something like that. And then the battles can be fought auto, or you can do RTS like you were just seeing. On lower difficulties, your results of the auto resolve are very favorable. On the harder difficulties, not so much. So you can adjust that, you know, as you want as well. Like if you are a fan of the top layer stuff like this, the world map, but you don't like the idea of the RTS battles, you can make you can change the difficulty of each one separately.
Celestial General.
I think I'm gonna send one of you guys up to help with the. I don't know if we need it.
For Cathay.
That's gonna be a crazy battle, though. Having another person up there to push the other army off might be a good idea. I feel like we need a fourth army in Lustria. Lustria, we're getting to the thick part of Lustria.
Enforce the dragon's will.
All right.
Building harmony.
Lord of
So Hunts Marshal is done. That's his last army. Bretonia is done. So it's basically now we're going to be fighting either Skrulk and the Dark Elves or the Lizardmen. I think fighting a Skrulk first is the way to go. But I definitely want another army.
Master Engineer.
Oh man, do I just pounce on that army now? Strength 37. He has quite a few other armies around. I don't know if I should because we're gonna go take out these dark elves first. But man, that's a good opportunity. What level are these heroes? Ooh. Level 21. No, that's you. Some good stuff to get. I think I need to wait though. He's gonna have quite a few armies, and with 2 of our armies coming over here, yeah, we'll go kind of track him a little bit.
The Emperor's flag.
And then we need to recruit another army. I think we're actually getting our tier 4 stuff right now anyway. And then over here, we need to get set up to start going after the Chaos Dwarves.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
General! Establish a safe room for my council.
He's got mainly peasants, huh? Probably should have went the other way. Or just recruit more peasants.
Shogungan Lord.
Don't you have Divinity, Dragon Commander in that way? Participate in battles to win.
Power in the blood.
Strength rank 20. That's gonna be frustrating. I gotta make sure I use my stones turn as well. And it's such a pain moving around up here.
Spread the Emperor's word.
Alright, Yuan Bo. Go with corruption reduction.
From my scrolls.
And let's bring this hero towards where Skulk stuff is. So hopefully, there he is. Hopefully we can keep a close eye on him. Okay, Ink Boy, you're heading this way.
Consulting ancient maps.
Maybe he won't fail this time. Okay, so recruit another army, make a district. Yeah, we're at the tier 4, so getting those Celestial Dragon Guard would be incredible. Take a long time to recruit too. Getting some Fire Rain rockets. Okay. Let's make Hexodal. Yeah. Right, so we're gonna use 4 of these to make this into a commercial district. And our income is crazy. And then let's start getting another army ready to head down to Lustria. I think those guys take 2 turns of recruitment too. All right. We can recruit at level 9. Are any of these good to sit here? Income from all buildings plus 3%. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the best one. Oh, what was the research that we got for movement? Was it yin or yang? Yin characters, okay.
This harmony threatens our order.
So we should go with yin, I guess.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
To the left of the vials that has a horseshoe kind of look. Do you think that could be a tech print? Maybe, like she's just finished looting the horseshoe cult. Yeah, I didn't think about that one, maybe. Yeah, someone came in toward the end and they were like, can you repeat the last 2 hours, please? Probably not. Probably not.
It is mine by blood right.
Yeah, these guys are 2 turns, but they are super good. Charge defense against all, anti-large armor piercing. Wait, how come this is only 4 recruitment slots? Crap. This has to be in the actual settlement, not in the region. Whoops. Didn't realize that. Man, getting rid of 30 growth would feel pretty bad. Let's see. Local recruit capacity up to a +3. That's super good though. It's not going to take long to get that to tier 5. We'll wait.
Wind Shaper.
God, these being a 2-turn recruitment, she's going to be here forever. Circle with 2, prongs at the bottom. The attack print. Yeah, I didn't consider that. Yeah, it's interesting. All right. Well, we want this one balanced, so whatever we put here, just put the opposite on that side. Oh, never mind. Gonna have to wait till that building's done to keep it balanced then. We can also use the 2 steel to do 1 turn of recruitment right now. Who do we have recruiting off global? It was them over here, right? Put in more time. Yeah, I should get off here soon, actually. Having fun, though. We're about to hit our, like, biggest war of the run, I think.
Dragon-blooded. Born to rule.
I will make a soldier out of every
All right.
raw recruit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use the steel tokens. We got 4 more coming in, too. So maybe they won't be recruiting quite as long.
Dragon-blooded.
But I'm poor now, huh? Right. Right. How much money? We'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn. Airband next turn as well. Okay.
Favored daughter.
You hurry up and let me confederate you. Or if you can build primarily artillery focused army. There are factions that are more artillery based for sure. When I did my Pirate Coast playthrough, I played as Silostra and most of my armies were more than half artillery. It was a lot of fun. Chaos Doors also have crazy artillery. They're really crazy ones though are later on. Vampire Coast can get artillery, like good artillery, very quickly. With Silostra, you can get artillery on like turn, I think it was like 3 or 4 or something, like super early. So yeah, you can go artillery heavy. There are some factions that have no artillery at all, and but there are a lot of factions with good artillery. Dwarves, Empire even, Chaos Dwarves, Vampire Coast, Cathay has decent artillery. There's the King of Battle. Yeah, I really like using artillery in the game too. It's very fun. It's fun to speculate and try to figure things out. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. And I know I'm going to get stuff like I did last time where people were like, what was it? What? Marcus coming out of nowhere. Anyway, last time that I did that, I had some comments that are like, bro, are you literally just reading the update notes? I can read those myself. And I was like, All right, then don't watch it. It's fine.
Natural authority.
It's fine. Bruh me.
Royal executioner, eager for battle.
Breaks his 800 mods, yeah.
Instrument of the divine.
Keeper of whooshing.
That I cannot.
Marcus. Bro.
And execution.
All right, so getting his defeat trait here is great.
We need wealth.
Super good. Yeah, missile strength plus 5% on the whole army, and missile resist on someone that turns into a dragon. Missile resist is always good, but on anyone that's riding around on a big mount like that, you know, extra good. Extra good.
March with speed.
Okay, ARAM, head there. Let's go ahead and move this hero this way because I want to backtrack and hit Blood Hall. They aren't happy with us because they liked Lord. Actually, we haven't. They're fine with us right now, but either way, we're heading that way either way. God, I hate moving around Lustria. It's so slow. Any treasure we can go out and grab? No. Mage, you might have to just chill for a few turns. How many settlements did they have? 3.
Dragon-blooded Shogun.
Yeah, we'll start sending Mage this way. We know Skulk's there. Actually, wait a minute. Did that say that the Skaven corruption was going down there? I think it did. So he might have actually raised that, or someone else might have raised it.
Service is every Cathayan's duty. Only the worthy may serve.
Attention.
Actually, you can start moving out, I think.
General.
Nah, let's you're still healing up. It's fine, whatever.
Many feet, one.
Okay, I can't believe he's not level 30 yet.
Useful tool in the right hands.
Who's this? Oh, yeah, this is the alchemist. Did some good work in that last run. I wouldn't mind overcasting Searing Doom occasionally. Let's go ahead and get Earthing. That'll make it so miscast is
Celestial
reduced.
command.
For anyone that doesn't know what miscast is, basically you have a chance that the caster is going to hurt themselves. And that reduces that. So miscast doesn't mean you don't cast a spell. So sometimes you might not even notice it unless you're super paying attention for maybe an embarrassingly long time in the first or second game or whatever. I didn't realize. I was like, man, miscast has never happened to me. I've never had them not cast the spell I was trying to cast. Maybe I'm really lucky. I think I did that on stream and someone was like, that's not what miscast is. I was just kidding. All right, let's get this recruitment going here.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Play the game a bit, read some patch notes. I've learned a lot about games. Yeah, it's fun. I like doing it. And I mean, I'm going to do it anyway, so might as well put the stream on while I'm sitting here. Did that just say service is every Cathayan's duty, followed by only the worthy may serve? I think so. Never noticed that either. All right, so we're going to levy the provinces to finish one round of recruitment.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
There we go. And oh, this is ready to go to tier 3. Nice. Let's get our caravan out. Let's see. 6250 going to Reichland. Nine turns at 6250. 6 turns for 4850. How much is this one? 5 turns for 5475. Yeah, that sounds. All right.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Let's
Queen of
trade with
Avalon.
Avalorn.
I bid you welcome.
Then we can see what else is going on in the donut. Who's left up
You may
there?
approach.
Cathay or
Champion of the lady.
who's gonna give me more money?
Let the supplicant
151,
come
408.
Lady of Ulthorn.
King.
At your service. I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You called?
I am the. Do you wish the lady? You are shrewd.
I never noticed that it sounds like he says you are screwed. He said shrewd.
Those who displease
Just to be clear.
the Lady of the Lake. Anon.
Hey, Faye Enchantress was a good playthrough, fun playthrough. That one's up on YouTube for anyone that missed that one if you're interested. For some reason, it's one of the ones that YouTube likes to try to hide. I know it's not really trying to hide, but I had someone on there the other day, on YouTube the other day, that was like, hey, did you skip Bretonia? How come you didn't play Bretonia? And I was like, no, it's the second one in the playlist. Holy crap, Kugath. Get over.
I will not bluster.
All right, well, we were going to go to war with him anyway, so. Unfortunately, he might hit us before we. We're fine. What's the deal with Bretonia? You never see anyone talk about them or like them. That's what people were saying. I actually had people come in when I was doing my Bretonia legendary playthrough, and they were like, man, I'm happy to see someone play Bretonia because I've never seen anyone play them. They're really strong. Yeah, I don't know. It may be like me, though. Usually when I play these games, I don't play human factions for quite a long time because I play a human in real life. Now, to be fair, I'm not riding around on a Pegasus and casting spells, so it's a little bit different, but maybe it's part of that. But yeah, Bretonia was really good. It was really good. Having no supply lines feels real nice. Uh-oh. Remember when I said it was nice to fight the ogres because it's just more money? It's just a little decisive blow. It's fine. Oh, wait. There was a unit getting wiped. I didn't notice. I would have played it. Don't like the huge micromanagement of Cav and Bretonia. I didn't even use that much Cav until I started getting Hippogriff Knights, and you don't really have to manage Hippogriff Knights, to be honest. Hippogriff Knights, when you get enough of them, are very much right-click them into the army and you win sort of unit, but I used a lot of peasants leading up. Peasants and trebuchet and magic.
That location seems wise.
Now, one of the things I used the most with Bretonia was I took advantage of not having supply lines, which is just fantastic. So for anyone that doesn't know the game, doesn't know what we're talking about, basically most factions have supply lines, and the more armies you have, the more upkeep there is for your entire military. Not just the new army, but every single unit costs more every single time you get another army. But Bretonia has no supply lines. So you can run around with like a crap load of lords, even if they don't have an army. Because in general, having an extra lord is stronger for the amount of money you're spending than having another unit. Dinner and tin, okay.
Impossible.
Hypocrite knives or knights? No. Hypocrite knife. Then.
Power in the blood.
Leader of men.
Just thinking what that would be.
In all things.
Advance without heroics.
The dragon-blooded.
All right.
Celestial ancestors.
Should I see if he'll fight? There's no way he'll fight. And then I might not be able to make it back. I'm gonna try it anyway, though. Oh. And he's in March Dance, but we can't reach him.
Offspring of dragons. Child of the Nine.
How in the world is it giving them close and medium? What? Something's not adding up. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna fight this one, and this will probably be the last thing we do tonight. Like, I know that auto-resolve is not in your favor on Legendary, but my lord. The laborers are like the worst unit in the game. Auto-resolve is based on vibes. That one unit of Dwarf Warriors doing some heavy lifting. That's a savage summary, but also probably true. Yeah.
Offspring of dragons.
She doesn't have her flying mount yet. Yeah, we want to give... some open ground on these. To actually move these guys over a little bit. And then the rest of them... we'll get them moved over there when this starts. He's got magic too. I gotta remember that. So we could actually lose more than I should because I forget that he has magic. So, he's low level. So which magic does he probably have? He doesn't have the big shoot whatever super explosions. I'm trying to remember what he has. Either way, we'll just we'll divide up a little bit. So just stagger a little bit, just in case, and then we'll get these guys. I think magic is stronger than guns, to be honest with you.
We fight not only for our lives, we fight for our ancestors' honor. Master of the winds. There.
What else do you have? Speed reduction.
On gilded foot.
Scroll of leeching.
This way. Seeking opportunity.
He has gun and spells. Yeah, that's right. Right.
Repositioning without fail. A new path.
Jade warriors. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Thoughts in harmony.
Whatever is required.
Jade warriors.
On gilded foot.
Official name for the Emperor of Cathay himself, Xin Yang, the Celestial Dragon. I don't know, because they hinted towards the Monkey King, right? The Monkey God, so I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon, but it's nice to know that they have some plans for even more Cathay stuff, you know?
Leading
But I really do wish they, well, I mean, the next update is already focusing on some of the stuff that they haven't focused on a lot, so happy about that. But I would like some of the factions that don't have a lot of lords to get extra lords.
So be it. I shape the wind. Descendant of dragons.
Okay, keep casting that. We have that slowing spell too.
Order and harmony. A new path. Warriors.
Praise the dragons! Bringing harmony!
Move as wind!
Repositioning. 8 winds to me. Seeking opportunity.
Crossbowmen! Will of the dragons!
Warriors!
Order and balance.
Okay, we got battle harmony over here.
Offspring of dragons. Fire in the blood. My chosen place. Leading the way.
It is fated!
There. I will go. A new path.
Order and balance!
Shenyang sends us!
Ready to rule.
Actually, on these guys, we'll let them not worry about
Celestial faithful. My chosen place.
not chasing here. That's a lot of laborers.
Hear my prayer.
Move as the wind!
Bringing harmony. Descendant of dragons.
Move in formation!
Shogun gun sorcerer. On gilded foot.
Wind and fire!
Harmonious wrath!
Jade warriors!
Order and harmony. Of course. This is the way. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Guess we can hold him in there. These guys are about to break.
Guided by ancestors! Jade warriors!
Thoughts in harmony!
Sent by dragons!
Master of the winds. Without fail.
When does this bound spell come back up?
Leading
Soon.
the way.
Soon. Some of those guys don't have battle harmony anymore. We should probably move one of those over.
Ranks. A new path. Born of
I don't think I can
dragons.
get in there. Get them out of that.
Bathed in celestial light.
Yeah.
I will go. Move as
I saw it, but we have so many clumped there. It's my own fault. Get out of there.
Repositioning. My chosen place.
Jade warriors! Senjang census! For Cathay!
Marching as one!
Move as wind!
There.
Shenyang's faithful! Naturally!
Shogun gun sorcerer. This way. I will go. Take arms.
Jade warriors!
Yeah, so let's... Maybe I shouldn't put them on chase, after all. I didn't think he had much more winds of magic to cast anything, but apparently I was wrong.
In formation!
Ready to rule.
Praise the dragons! Marching as one!
Shenyang sends us! Anything for Cathay!
On gilded foot.
Warriors!
Keep an eye on any other casting area.
I shape the winds.
Minds as one!
Master of the winds. There. I will go. A new path.
Warriors!
We want to kill as much here as we can, too, because he didn't run, so this isn't going to wipe him out.
In unison!
Even though his units suck,
Dragons. My chosen
we need to get
place.
kills here.
On gilded foot.
We obey!
Fight as one.
Yeah, so unfortunately getting hit with that spell,
Positioning!
man, it did so much damage. We were so grouped up.
Defend the realm.
But maybe the auto resolve was giving like tons of power to that spell. I don't know. I mean, if I had just grouped all my army up into single unit and let him drop 2 of those spells, he would have won. Anything for Cathay? Yeah, so we want to kill as much as possible. So, yeah, the Chaos Door's magic is very strong. We saw that on Astrogoth when we did the Chaos Doors campaign. Oh, right. She actually had... I think I unequipped the hunger from her. Or else she'd be healing right now. Jerem, welcome back again. Anything for Mick Cafe. So all of those units, the laborers, are all expendable. So I think it really was giving... We still got decisive even with that spell hit. I think it was giving like super weight to the spells that he had. Literally no one said anything other than decisive. That would have been interesting. Oh, is it gonna make me fight it again? All right, I have to see. I don't know if I have time to fight it again if it does, but game crashed. The game knew that it was dinner time. Where march you, men of Reichland? Where carry you halberd and sword? We march to war for our emperor, our savior, and our lord. Oh, it's supposed to be a song. Did it crash? It crashed, yeah. Yeah. We're about to see if it crashed before or after, as far as the save goes. The battle outcome. I don't know if I have time. Spread out in 2x. Let me get hit by more spells this time. Maybe less spells. People are gonna be like, "Are you sure you didn't control?" Or excuse me, Alt F4. You would have saw Control Alt Delete. Run 19 in the books. And so, what kind of run were you doing?
Fire in the blood!
Thoughts in harmony. Minds as one.
Warrior crossbows! The celestial faithful!
I'm gonna help you after this part. Yes. When do you need? How much time?
Thoughts in harmony. The celestial.
I was literally about to get off here and then the game crashed, so and it's making me redo this freaking battle. Me to not do it. Okay.
Offspring of dragons!
How long will what you need help with take? So I know whether to just save this and get off here or say I'll be right back and come down back. Mostly moral good guys had to do all the good deeds. Gotcha. Next round, I'm gonna do an orphanage. All right. Well, I guess we are gonna have to fight this battle next time. Again, next time, unfortunately. So, all right. Well, I wasn't even supposed to be here streaming today, so I streamed longer than I probably should have either way. But man, the RimWorld stuff, I actually streamed 6 hours. I kind of was planning on streaming Warhammer for 4 hours, but wasn't planning the extra 2 for RimWorld. But you know, it got announced, so All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys for watching. If you are interested in more Total War Legendary difficulty, Immortal Empire stuff, click on the live tab on my channel. Go on the channel, click on live, or click on home, not on videos. There's a